Maybe Rudy. Don't do it. Car, please. Alright, we need to get a new... we need to get a new flashlight. We need to get a new flashlight. Nope, one of those was fine. Oh gods, we need food. Oh god, we're gonna pass out. Alright, we need to get... Oh, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Right, westbound into an alleyway.
Morning, Omega. Alrighty. Alright, let's get Odessa fed. Radio check.
That's a tased individual off a bike, a burger shot. He's driving a Sanchez. I need a 787 burger shot now.
395, Victoria.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is there anyone that can on the radio that can drive a tow
Fleeing,
truck?
break. He's fleeing. He's going northbound through the promenade.
405.
VCB. don't know where he went. Individual's wearing a puffy coat and one of those white masquerade masks. Cover your eyes.
The vehicle description again?
Sanchez.
Oh, okay.
I got him going through the parking lot behind the bank on Boulevard Apero. Yep, he's going behind the buildings too. He's coming up. He's going southbound. To be heading Marathon, I believe. He's around this area. Yeah, he's coming out on Boulevard Apero. Boulevard Apero.
Is there a tow truck already being pulled out?
I got him.
I don't
He's
think so.
northbound on Dorset. Going left through the I don't know what this is. Eastbound through the car park thing, coming out westbound Dorset, the Mandem garage. Continuing westbound, back southbound onto Morningwood. Right, westbound Boulevard Apero. Okay, well he turned into me.
Watch him on my car.
There we go.
Status?
195.
I'm breaking off.
I'm sure that vehicle's flagged southbound North Rockford Drive. It's like a light blue GTR. It's an LG Retro. LG Retro, I apologize.
My camera. I didn't realize my camera could break.
Repairs.
Shit. Okay.
EMS and PD.
Send it.
We're gonna need a 52 on a South Rockford Drive crossing Boulevard Apero.
AFM 76.
I didn't realize the camera. What? Since when have cameras broken? Oh, it's
7876 lights 52.
it wasn't broken. It's perfectly fine. It's just. Is there any?
Channel 2 dispatch, channel 1 is collapsing, channel 2 will be 10-8.
Oh man.
Sorry, 24 minutes, 52, back time.
Dispatch 328, 10-8.
One, 2, 5, 1042. Have a good day, everyone.
Have a good one.
You be Rudy. Oh, are you kidding me, dude?
Flop 160 direct.
Flop went to sleep.
Oh, do you know what Flop's call sign is?
220.
Okay, something.
Ooh. Please, come on. Why? I'm gonna pass out. No one is making food! Whoa, 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 whoa! Guy tried to cut in front of me. Yeah, we might have to go to Shrugway. We're gonna check Berkey. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Your horrible ex-wife, how can I help you?
You know, I just had like the best lot. Hear me out, okay? Your bitch and I'm like the cool mom. So, since we argue all the fucking time, we can't come up with a simple fucking solution. I think we both need parent therapy for you, because you suck at parenting.
Is that so? Is that
I think that's
is that why
pretty
Tails lives with
fucking
me?
so.
Because I'm the bad parent?
You are a terrible parent. You're big.
Oh, I don't know if that's the case. I think you might be projecting a little bit here, Bancroft.
Am I projecting? No. You see, Odessa, you're the bitch.
You've got a lot of anger. I think you need to get that worked out. I'm not gonna lie.
No. I think this will be very crucial to make sure.
I want to make it clear.
we...
You called me and then started calling me a bitch. Oh, I gotta go.
Yeah,
This is a nice
I mean,
man.
you're my
I gotta go. I gotta go.
ex-wife, so
Oh, it's technically a. It's Glarberson.
Wow.
Hi, I'm back. I thought he ran a red light, but he didn't.
Oh no, this convo is not over.
Great. Okay, what can I? You want to do parent therapy? Are you upset that she likes me more than you?
Because I'm the better fucking parent. You suck.
Is that why she lives with me? Because you're the better parent?
Maybe because I'm giving her independence.
Doesn't. She told me she wants to live with me.
Well, maybe she needs to learn to be independent.
Are you telling me I should kick her out in the street?
Listen, I didn't say that.
I'll call Tails and I'll say your other mother says I should kick you on the street. I'm sorry.
You blackmailing our child?
It's not blackmail.
You are 100% blackmailing
It's
our
not.
child.
You guys take it easy.
It's not what blackmail is. I don't think you know what blackmail is. Oh, you hung up on me. Why is it there? What? What? She hung up.
Just hang up on me. What the fuck is this?
You hung up on me.
You hung up on me.
Oh no! You know what? I used my blinker. That's why.
How do you hit a end call button and the blinker at the same time? Not even I fucking do that.
I don't know. I think you're mistaken. Anyways, look. I think you are projecting.
I'm not projecting shit.
I think you are.
No,
Well, why does Tails call Jesse mom?
What?
Well, she calls Jesse stepmom.
Nah.
around to the latest 71.
That's not true at all.
Oh no, she definitely does.
I doubt my daughter would call someone stepmom. That'd be creepy.
Dispatch.
I don't know. I mean, you don't seem like you chat with Tails that much. You know,
Hello, I do from time to time. Thank you.
She's been
I'm
dealing
a
with
good
some girlfriend
parent.
troubles, and you know, she came to me.
The red spectre
Right,
leaving the
because
scene. There's
you're
also
good
BMW,
with
the white Chrysler.
relationships. You know how ours ended? Because of you.
I see.
Red
you
spectre's
still playing,
fleeing southbound Calais.
not realizing that
Southbound
it's a two-person thing. But if you want to put
Is
blame on me,
it
that's it. Really is.
Okay, how is it a two-person thing? You were too busy in your
Activated
fucking
with the red sector,
paperwork
Suzanne blocked
to
by
take
December
time out of your day.
Taking time out of my day right now to chat with you.
We're not married married right
Show me
now, so that
1042.
comment is
Good night.
irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
So pushing eastbound to London.
So fucking
left,
irrelevant.
northbound Rollington.
I think you might be mistaken.
No, no, no. Trust me, I am
Westbound
very
Common Ave.
factual. I know what I'm talking about.
Right, northbound Bruges.
I
I
just
don't know. I
know.
don't. Tails
Right,
seems happy. I made her
okay.
pineapple pizza last night.
457 route.
Oh, you're feeding into her pineapple addiction. You
Left
are a
northbound
terrible
James
mother.
Pineapple's good for you.
Not on pizza. That's like it's like giving a child meth.
Well, it sounds
Left,
like something you
north,
might actually do.
I
Right,
What did you
northbound
just
into
say?
the canals.
You need additionals?
I could do
You
it
really
one
think
more.
I would give
Northbound the
Tails
canals.
meth?
Pile up to the big
Well,
one.
I don't know. I mean, you had your addiction
Jumping
for a
up to
while,
the big
so.
one. To the hill.
It
Or
wasn't
sorry, to
meth.
the tunnel.
Ah.
GCB.
All right. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we
What's
do.
the
Left
vehicle
is-
description?
Maybe we do.
Yeah,
Dude, red,
you don't
local
think
sector,
about
Houston
this
Capital.
entire conversation that we may have a couple unsolved issues that might be a good idea so we can at least be on the same communication level when it comes to Tails and we're not fucking
Shooting the
arguing
scenes
on
of
the
shots fired. Left
phone.
northbound Orange Boulevard.
517.
Well, you have a good one. All
God,
right.
Taking the dirt jump
Yeah,
up the
yeah,
Palomino
you
we
get
Freeway.
us
need to
with
sort
the-
out this.
Yeah. You want to do this? You get it sorted. I'll
No,
just show up.
this
All
is
right.
a
Have a good one. I gotta go.
two-way
Bye.
street.
I can't get to it. Underneath Palomino Freeway, westbound, last scene.
It's the
457
ex-wife on the
Street,
phone.
going
She
eastbound.
wants to do parent therapy. It's just.
It's getting onto Orange Boulevard northbound now.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
I'm gonna try and keep
crazy.
eyes on it. So northbound.
Yeah, I
no,
got
you're
it.
good.
West of
Yeah,
the
it's just the ex-wife on the phone. You know.
Thank you.
Yeah, she calls and
So
nags me and
westbound,
says she's the better
Street
parent to our
approaching
daughter, but
Popular?
I don't think so.
Crossing Popular, right to Mission Road.
I think you're up.
Oh,
Good,
Hey,
a lot of
Lucky.
distance.
Hey Odessa, how's it going?
very, very hungry.
Okay, what can I get you then?
Just 2 combos.
The southbound Little Bighorn,
Okay.
southbound Little
2
Bighorn.
munchkin combos, they're our biggest.
Yeah, that'll.
Right,
That-
And
westbound
you're
standby.
police officer, yeah?
Are they on Little Bighorn? Northbound,
Yes.
northbound Little Bighorn.
Okay, so currently I can just write down your name and
Left,
you get these
westbound
for free.
Apple.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
We've got 3 on it. Could someone find us a channel?
328 secondary, northbound Little Beacon. 3 upon a channel. Copy.
So there you
Northbound
go.
Little Beacon,
Food's coming
approaching
down on the
integrity,
tray.
left
You
westbound
have a copy
integrity.
of the map, don't you?
I do.
Awesome. Alrighty then.
Sending it through
You're a
integrity,
wonderful
tunnel
day now.
westbound.
Keep
Thank you
sleeping
so
nice and
much.
stuff.
I want to chat to you at some point. There's. God, I don't want to hold up the line here. There's a really serious accessibility issue in the city near the Russian embassy. The sidewalks are completely covered, and I've noticed people have to go in the road, and I think it's a big issue. But we can chat about that later.
Yeah, that is quite a big issue, but yeah, happy to chat about it later.
All right, bye, Lucky.
Bye.
Dude, I've noticed it. The Russian embassy thing drives me insane. It takes up the entire sidewalk, and I can't imagine it's good for someone who is in a wheelchair. I mean, even. Hello?
I have a bone to pick.
Okay, what's up?
Okay. Oh, actually, I think it's Spartan that did it. So this is what happened. I got arrested yesterday for trying to get my boy out of cuffs, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I got I got caught, whatever. I didn't do anything. I literally just I got beat down, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all I did was probably felony obstruction, whatever the fuck bullshit, right? So they send me it. What the fuck is this? Big Mac?
Pussy.
What?
Pussy.
Pussy? Why? Hey, you see, I'm talking here, right? I'm an informant. I'm giving up information.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's not a thing you want to say.
All right, listen. What do you mean? She's helping me. I'm giving her information. In turn, she's gonna help me.
Latest 90.
All right. So listen. Whatever. They said they're just gonna give me 1 strike, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I go and I have fucking 5 strikes, and it says felony / unidentified felony or some shit. But they said they're gonna give me 1 strike, but I have 5.
What's your name?
Zuck. Big Z in the streets, you heard?
I don't even know how to spell this fucking name. Is your state ID?
20170. That shit is 50 racks, man. They're like, yeah, it should be too big. It's just one strike. I was like, okay. Go, that's just a big ass fiver, bro.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, hold on. What's up? What's up, Big Mac? Bro, these guys, they gave me 5 strikes, bro, for felony obstruction. I was like, what?
Oh, bro, really? I've got 1 for that right now.
Yeah. You're good. You got the blunt, so you're good.
When did you shoot cops to obstruct?
No, I don't have a dongle. What's up?
Is it your S14?
Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, so my S14, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that's... Spartan who arrested you?
Yeah. He's like unidentified or something like that, like unregistered felony. I don't know. And it said 5. I was like, what?
Yeah, let me call.
Alright, say less.
You might have to go to a judge for that, but to like get it removed. But I can chat with him and he can have a look at it.
Oh, say less. Say less.
Oh boy. Hey Spartan, you on frequency?
Oh, why is that other spot?
Yeah, your best bet probably just go contact a
Dispatch 400, 1041, 108.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
Awake at this time.
Yeah, because they're the only ones who can remove it. Like we can't remove it. But oh, here Spartan's calling me back. Hey Spartan. I've got Zuck Cuck here. He's like come up to me when I'm trying to get my food, and he said that you impounded his car yesterday. He said he got 5 strikes for it, and when you told him he was gonna get 1.
No, he has 4 from a prior incident 26 days ago, and then 1 from yesterday.
Got it. Alrighty, I'll let him know then.
Yeah, you can always look it up by going to his profile and just click on the, the car, and then it shows you which strike points and how many days ago they were.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
So
alrighty.
you can let him know there's only 1 from me, and then there's 4 from another situation.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Alright, so I looked at it,
McGregor just pulled up.
and he said, okay, so the 4 strikes are actually from 26 days ago. So 4 of them, you only got 1 yesterday, but 4 of them from 26 days ago.
What? Okay, so like 4 days.
You just about wait 4 days.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, sorry. Alright. I thought it was just from that one, and I was like,
No.
on here?
That's what that is.
Alright, say less. Alright. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one, alright?
Alright, peace.
Gotta do that community outreach. I feel dumb. I should have clicked the button. I don't do strikes, though. I forgot that we can click on it.
Units on the 90 swap to channel 3.
You want?
You're an L cop. I just thought I'd call and tell you.
Fuck you just call me.
You're an L cop.
Bitch, you are literally the definition of a fucking L cop. Don't fucking pull that dumb L cop shit on me. It's not the case. You're an L cop.
Well, I mean, you're the one calling me an L mom, so I just thought I'd call you an L cop. Because, I think you care more about your cop job than your mom job, so... Ooh.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Now where the fuck are you? We need to talk in person. This is fucking ridiculous.
No, I think we're good.
No, I'm not playing these fucking phone games with you, bitch.
Well, look, you called me criticizing my motherhood and how I do as a parent.
I just suggested a solution to a problem because obviously you don't have any solutions.
You've got some sort of problem here, I guess. And so
do I? I think you have the problem because you literally suck.
Negative. 205, sorry, I was tied up at the coffee shop with Hydra.
I'm pretty sure it was Hydra who had the S++.
I may be an
Keo
L
said the
cop,
hacks were
but
hard.
you're an L mom.
Copy that.
Oh. See, I'm not offended by that because I know it's not true.
Arnie admitted to doing Arnie things, also to include
See,
what I was
Odessa,
going
I
to
only
show
speak
you.
facts, not fiction, okay? So...
You tell
Dispatch
yourself
30,
that,
show me tempting
Bancroft,
yellow.
alright?
Ever you
Fuller style
fucking
truck, northbound
believe
Elgin.
is a lie.
Have a good one there, Bancroft, alright?
Bye.
230, did you call me 205? Oh, apologies. Sorry. It's okay. 4576, that last A boost. Dispatch 230, 1038 northbound Elgin, the yellow truck.
Univine 359, 76 to that 38.
Break lights already attached.
I'm still gonna attach.
is 99.
Uniform 359 attached to, what is it? 230s, 38.
Four 5-7 is 99.
Okay, that was kind of sick though, no, Kylie?
I guess.
43423, got 2 individuals in a black color fugitive. Both wearing seaside masks. Vehicle's taken off. It's gonna be northbound Palomino Ave. Oh, there's definitely not JJ and there's wide body R35 there as well. Northbound and Palomino.
Is the A boost?
A boost. There's gonna be possible interference. Blue wide body GTR.
Copy that. I will be there soon. I'm coming from Sandy.
A firm. Northbound Palomino or Palomino Ave, right eastbound San Andreas.
Both secondary continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing the red garage, left northbound Las Lagunas.
Radio check.
You guys need any on that?
Got 3 attached to it currently, so 1 parallel is fine.
Alright, 208. We're northbound Dorset, crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Speed's around 110.
Alright, that's 4 of you guys. Channel 1 is open. Channel 1 is open for that boost.
Confirm, copy that.
Copy that.
So, Madison calls me and says she thinks I need to do parent therapy with her for Tails.
Wait, what?
She thinks I'm an L mom.
Excuse me? She's the L mom.
That's what I said. I said, look, Tails is the one who chose to live with me.
Yeah. I mean, you take better care of her. I don't think, I don't know, I don't see Madison that much, but like, I don't think she ever, like, calls Tails or anything like that.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, then she's the one who needs therapy.
Yeah, I called her an L cop. She didn't like that. Said she cared more about her cop job than her mom job.
Oh, God. Is she, like, does she get violent? Do you think she's gonna get violent towards you?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, God. Please be careful.
It's alright.
Please. Because I don't want anything to happen to you.
Yeah, it's fine.
You just said she gets violent.
Oh, look. What's that? Person I totally ride with. I totally have friends.
What?
Oh, oh God, I gotta go, Jesse. It's totally.
What's wrong?
No, you're right. I just.
Is everything okay?
She's just so rude. I don't appreciate it.
Then I don't. Oh my God, no one's been working at Burger Shot ever since the tsunami started. Anyway, I think she's the one who needs therapy. Honestly, what if you go to therapy with her and but like turn it on her, like make her think that it's for you, but it's actually for her.
Okay, that could work.
Maybe, and then I don't know, and then you can like tell that's a lot of gunshots. You can tell the
yeah, it's a boost.
Yeah, you can just tell her that tell the therapist that it's actually for her ex-wife, but you're just there because she thinks it's for you. That could work, maybe.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alrighty, I'll think about it. I gotta get going though. I'm on duty, but
Okay.
let me know if you need anything.
I will. Stay safe, please.
Gotta go. Bye.
Dispatch 230. 230 10-8.
328 10-8.
Beautiful 359, same traffic. Hi.
What was that?
Nothing. I gotta. I was talking to radio. Yep.
Oh, I see.
Yep. I love my job. That's what it is. Anyways, I gotta go.
I know you do.
Yep.
Well, as long as you stay safe, that's all that matters.
See, every time you say that, I get shot. So hopefully.
Oh God, I'm gonna stop saying that then. You should have told me that before I said it.
I think I'll be fine. All right, you have a good one. All right, bye.
You too. Bye.
I should probably. I don't know. Does this do anything? I think these. Oh, whoops. Oh, but then I can't do my hazards. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm not doing it right now.
Three 510-8 after processing.
I need more keybinds. I need more keybinds.
Zone active.
Negative.
You need 3 or 4 77s on channel. We have 3 interference Camachos to disable us. Disable, sorry.
Uniform
Vehicle's
359.
currently flipped on Poplar Street.
White car was last seen northbound the movies. Okay, he's coming back out on Palomino. Palomino Ave northbound. Going onto the freeway west. West on the freeway VCB.
Uniform 359 on frequency. Where do you want me?
Oh, I got him westbound through the tunnel. Go westbound through the Jump Power Freeway tunnel. This white vehicle's just an A or an A plus because it's a bank. Gonna be northbound on the freeway, stand by. Braking, going, U-turning back through the Del Perro Tunnel, 22. Going off-road to Magellan Avenue.
Shoot every time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know. It's all
say yes,
Jesus.
Leave the area.
Right southbound Bay City Avenue.
It's
Two
channel
southbound
3,
Bay
right?
City.
Snow?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want me?
Alright, here's good.
Okay.
Southbound Bay City Avenue, crossing
Yeah,
the
can I
Virgin
come back and
Court.
try and get the vehicle? I'm gonna get my vehicle so I can drive
Left,
back.
northbound Palomino.
Radio check.
He resisted.
Is channel 1 or channel 3?
Driver of the main
Oh,
vehicle is getting an orange Camacho. It's 3 times occupied. It's coming out in Poplar by auto.
Oh, okay.
Channel 1.
2 seconds. You see that he's going out towards the train tracks. I don't see which way he's going. Stand by. He's going south.
Alright. We got a vehicle that's ramming snow here. I'm gonna chase it.
The black and color Camacho, that's clearly open fired upon disabled.
It's an orange and color Camacho. I'm chasing after it now, though.
Alright.
They're going back to the target vehicle. One individual probably with keys is getting into it, I'd imagine.
Visual
Just
wearing
me
all
here.
black.
Currently, I think Odessa's head popped. Oh, he's got keys. It's taken off.
No, I'm with you. I'm sorry. I was chasing off that one Camacho. It's coming back for you.
Alright, well, we're taking off for the original vehicle, getting northbound Poplar Street.
Coming back to you.
Okay, man, get really aggressive with this. Fuck this, bro. Alright, is you okay? Target vehicle will be westbound occupation.
Uniform 359, secondary westbound, Occupation Avenue, right northbound, Alta Street. Left westbound, Haywick. Left southbound, San Vitus. Right westbound, Carso Way. Passing the Colt House. Continuing southbound Palomino Avenue. Taking entrance for the freeway. Just to confirm, Pitbot Spike is approved for this, correct?
Affirm. Yeah, get really aggressive with it. 44 secondary, westbound up Power Freeway. Try an ankle brake, taking North Rockford exit, stand by. Left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound up Power Freeway. Right off road up towards San Andreas. Left northbound movie star right. Left westbound Heritage.
Fuck, dude.
Continuing west through. Yeah, I've got comms. Entering Red Desert, still west. Left southbound Bay City. Left eastbound into the alleyway. Turning back north, parallel Bay City out. Exiting onto. They're probably gonna do a block with the Camachos again, to be honest.
Yeah, okay.
Crossing over in the alleyways. Crossing over Red Desert, still north. I'm gonna come out next to Bahama Mamas.
Our uniforms.
And there's the block. They're continuing northbound. Probably gonna go Bay City, McCullen.
Don't see it on Bay City, stand by. Probably went through went through there. I didn't see it on Marathon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right.
Just heading eastbound.
He's going east, yeah. Near the Mandem turf right now. I got him onto West Eclipse, eastbound.
Didn't see him from south.
What the fuck? I literally just saw him come this way. Maybe he went north? I couldn't see him there.
He didn't come south. Likely went north.
Yeah, I think I've just seen him going north. There is a fast moving vehicle going north from North Rockford. Try and catch up.
I'm just behind you. You keep sending it north. I'm gonna cut here on Ace Jones and have a look.
Okay, I think the vehicle I was following was a food, so that's definitely not him. May have tucked somewhere, I don't know. But I definitely saw him turn onto West Eclipse eastbound, and then from there I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I wouldn't have shot for the first time that guy ran me over because I was out of my car. I get it. But the second time and the third time, fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck right.
Yeah.
So I say that was Seaside, so let's get aggressive with them in next boost, I reckon.
Hey, the second time Seaside have used Camachos. First time it was like swap after swap after swap with them. That's the first time they've used 3 at once.
They used one yesterday as well.
It's no different to the bus stuff, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more powerful too, or like in terms of like the amount of power they can put within their Camacho kick us.
Yeah.
Versus a bus. Sorry, I meant power. I didn't mean powerful in the typical city sense.
No, it's alright. I don't think you're saying something stupid. Don't worry.
I meant in terms of like that thing hurts.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful. It's very heavy. Honestly, it would be good. I mean, I think the Taurus is pretty. I managed to bully my way through the first block, but the second one I couldn't get through on time, unfortunately.
When he hit you, I almost sent him into the water right after that, like right by Popular Street.
Sorry, the Taurus is good on its first initial hit, because obviously it gets up to speed pretty quick, but it's super light.
Yes, yeah.
So once they get momentum, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah, flips, doesn't
it?
it?
Good effort in that chase, though. We caught him again quite a few times there, so it's good. But yeah, I don't like, I was very clearly in view, so at that point, like, it's on him to be careful because I'm there. It shouldn't be, oh, he's out on foot, he doesn't matter anymore. Like,
yeah, no,
that's not, I don't work like that. So, yeah, first time I can understand. Second, third, fuck off, I'm shooting. I need to disable the vehicle, I didn't want to kill him.
I agree, especially with the type of vehicle they're using as well. It's,
yeah. 405's got to grab some repairs. I got like a pink engine light on. Oh god.
Alright, we'll collapse the channel and go back channel 2.
Copy that. Dispatch 405, channel 1, or I can't remember which one we were on. That channel's collapsed.
Beautiful, 359 10-8.
Just be advised if you can identify Seaside at a boost, you're to go very aggressive on them, and be aware that they're going to use Camachos, like 3 or 4 of them, as interference at one time.
I can't wait to impound every single one of those things.
Wait a check.
10-2.
10-2.
Delta 24 is 1041.
Alright, Delta 41. There, whatever your call sign is, my apologies. There is a
I've
bank
got
on channel 3.
Frank, I've got a vehicle chasing me, saying it's a Sally Avocado. Time is now. I'm pitted.
I see him. Vespucci Boulevard.
Legion Square.
I got him. They're right. It's a black and color Stratum, 2 times occupied. Oh god, it looks like it's Cy and Lizzie.
Therefore, he's saying Sally Avocado. Time is now, and he ran into my vehicle.
Up. All right. Pull over up on the right.
Okay.
My time, motherfucker. My time.
All right. Uniform 359 eastbound San Andreas 1038 with the black and color Stratum, 2 times occupied.
305 attaching, but a little bit behind because I'm scared.
Okay. Do you want to do a felony? This is your call.
They did crash into my car multiple times and said Sally. It's
Okay.
Sally
Prep for
Avocado.
felony then. Prep for felony. Get in felony. Go. Driver! I'm gonna have you put your hands in the air.
Me?
Why are we being felony stopped?
Put your hands in the air. Okay, Sally, hold. Driver, put your hands up. Driver. So turn around.
No, I'm not doing that. You can put me in cuffs the normal way. I don't even know why you're felony stopping me. I said the normal way. I didn't say from the fucking side. You want to ask me to turn around first?
Turn around.
There you go.
Okay.
Remain seated real quick, all right, passenger.
Can you just cuff me, ma'am? Hey, why are we being felony stopped? Or stopped at all, really?
We'll go into that in a second. All traffic felony. All right, passenger, hands in the air.
God, this is so formal. I'll just come too. Like, oh, I still have. Hold up.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. There you go. Hey, look, someone can cuff me. It's all good.
All right, come here, over here.
Yeah,
I'll take
perfect. I got you.
Face safe, right?
All right, there you go.
That woman cuffed me from the front.
Okay, you were at the side. Calm down.
It's all good.
That was really weird what she did to me.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
All right, felony code 4. Breeze, I need you to clear the cabin.
I'm swinging.
Don't mind what's in the glove box.
I got
Why is she?
Cap appears to look
Hey,
clear.
stop touching me.
It's,
Unhand me.
You probably don't want to touch it, but like it's not illegal.
I'm gonna open the trunk.
Oh,
You ready,
I
Sally?
gotta talk to you about this controller to those underwear.
Oh.
You see anything?
The cops kept wanting to press the button.
Aren't you guys like?
Clear.
Why you
Isn't she
worried
your
about
mom?
that? Why you were? She
Yeah?
my sister too.
What
Why
about
you
it?
worried about that?
Why are you asking so many questions?
It's not good for the gene pool for like
We're
incest,
not
you know?
trying to have a kid.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Yeah.
I
Well, not trying to at least.
No, I went out of the family for that.
You might
one.
want to see this, Sally.
Mm-hmm. See, it's very courteous of her.
Exactly. Thank you. You know.
What
We
the?
know what's right and what's wrong.
What the fuck? That's an ancient artifact right
stop
there.
judging our personal lifestyles.
See what this is.
Looks like you got that from like the Temple of Doom from Indiana Jones or something, you know?
All right.
Maybe we did.
We don't have.
We fucking did.
You don't have PC to You don't have PC to search the entire vehicle. All right, Sally, this is your thing. So what are we doing with these two?
Oh hey Sally.
Yeah, Sally, what the fuck's your problem?
Why are you
I don't need to
threatening
hear
me?
about their love ends or
What
whatever
do
they're
you mean
using.
threatening you? What was the threat I gave you?
What do you mean you drove
I've got a
up to
girlfriend
my
at home I can do that with.
the same exact
Hey, I respect
vehicle,
that. Yeah, good shit.
just as much as fucking blacked out, beaten up, driven to shit, just right there in front of me. That vehicle with somebody wearing a blast mask and a black hat just rolled up to me and said, "Sally Avocado, your time has come now." And then I
Wait,
just
so,
moved.
so to you, saying your time has come, you think that's a threat? What the fuck?
And then you crashed into my car multiple times.
That never
vehicle.
happened.
That's crazy. Yeah,
That
that's
never
not
happened.
true at
Can
all.
I see the damage on your car?
You want to see the damage on my fucking car?
I did see him
wanna-
get pit, so I will back him up on getting
He
seeing
did
him.
not get
I got
hit.
picked twice.
We didn't even touch
He
anyone.
started,
We're just trying to go
he
through
started driving erratically
175
because for some
attacking.
reason he was scared and he got himself picked because we were trying to drive normally and, you know, bubbles and such. He did that shit.
He's making you guys uncomfortable.
Don't forget to attach
I can call
He's
HR.
making me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I got you know, I'll get an HR down. Yeah, let me.
This motherfucker, I was trying to tell him that he just won a fucking prize. Because right now I'm trying to do, you know, it's kind of like reverse community outreach, and we're trying to reach out to people
Can we get
and
an
make
HR
them
rep to San Andreas,
honorary
Elgin?
DDPD.
Tracker updates
I
on
was
it.
trying to give away a chain I took from one of my prospects yesterday.
Hey, yeah, you know we got extras.
We got extra
They are
chains.
nice chains.
We're trying to get you know,
Yeah, they're
chains
going
to the
through mail,
PD
fuck.
to see who's in it. I told him, hey,
Oh,
your time is now.
Who's in Diamond Dogs PD? Is that what you guys call it? Or do you guys have like a cooler?
Yeah, DDPD. We got Cameron Payne, got Candace DeFitt, Soon Bundy.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's coming.
Luis Campbell.
Oh, I didn't really. Luis is good. Luis is
We
good.
got some good.
We got
What?
Yeah, we got some good.
What do you mean it's not looking good?
Got damages on my vehicle. I got
3, 2, 1,
scratches. You got you scratched
Motherfucker,
the fuck
you
out.
started, we can call that man who was in
Hey,
the car because you let some strange man into your car, and
No,
that
no, no,
guy
no, no,
will
no.
tell us that you started driving.
How many more units does it
weirdly
need?
You drove up.
erratically.
You drove up to my vehicle. You said, "Don't worry, citizen. We'll take it from here." He thought you were talking to him, so he got into my car. I told him to get out multiple times. He didn't. I dropped him off at the side of the road. He didn't get out, so I kicked him out. I drove forward.
Sounds like you assaulted that man.
And then he pitted
honestly,
me.
what
My
the
lights
fuck?
and sirens were on.
Okay, I'm fixing it
Your
already.
lights and sirens were
I
not
didn't
on.
hear any sirens at any point. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
your sirens for sure were.
Need an active tracker update.
No,
We're just having it
100%.
northbound.
And I signified I was in a traffic stop, which you interrupted by threatening my life.
You weren't in a traffic stop because that guy wasn't even in a car.
It is a traffic stop because I'm stopping him in traffic because he jaywalked.
But I don't think that's a traffic stop.
That's a little different. That's like
Yeah, that is not a traffic.
But, you know,
Sally, you are
traffic there.
awful at your job, aren't
No,
you?
yeah, no wonder this guy's UPD.
You are awful
this was,
at your job.
He's
You
that
assaulted
make a
me!
lot of sense.
How was
It's
it?
crazy.
What do you mean I assaulted you? What are you on
You
about?
assaulted my vehicle.
I did not assault your vehicle.
So I got the pictures of the scratches right on my fucking camera.
That's crazy.
Huh?
I took pictures of the scratches you inflicted on my vehicle. I expect payment.
I would not have inflicted anything on you or your vehicle.
You can't be median right here
on the underpass.
Also,
There you
I
go.
was just trying to
You're
give
trying
you
to
a
bribe
chain.
him? That sounds like a crime.
I thought you were a cool cop.
No.
No, you can't.
Cool cop.
You can't take him to court for vehicles or damages on your vehicle.
I know what you are like, Mr. Goddamn ISO fucking guns or whatever on
I
Twitter.
don't sell guns. I sold replicas down at the
Emporium.
down at the Emporium. Yeah,
I've got a card.
I
I've
sell
got a,
replicas.
yeah, I've got one of your business cards.
Yeah, see. Yeah, I'll sell a replica. I don't sell any real guns because that's illegal.
You think Sai's doing a legal crime?
Yeah, Sally, guns hurt people.
Yep.
Why would I
So
sell
do
that?
fists.
Well, he probably
So
doesn't
do
know
words.
because I don't think he's ever landed a shot in his
Why
leg.
did you say so do fists? Are you threatening me?
No,
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm just saying that's just a normal. It's like fists hurt. If you get punched in the face, it hurts.
Yeah, I bet you've experienced that a bunch, haven't you? Oh, hey,
Your
Crystal.
face definitely looks like you've been hit a few times.
My car exploded and I was engulfed in flames. All right, leave the fucking scar.
Oh, ooh,
Hey,
ooh,
Crystal,
ooh,
you
okay.
look real
Touchy.
thirsty.
My bad. Oh.
You know what?
I mean, who
You
would
look
it be?
very thirsty, Crystal.
She does.
Oh, wait a minute. Are they arrested?
Okay,
should
well that's
take a
Sally's.
sip.
This is Sally's question.
You should take a sip, Crystal.
Sip
I
of
know
what?
you got that on you, Crystal. I
of
know you
what?
got it
just,
on you.
Just go ahead. You know, we're all good here, and you know, no one's gonna judge you.
Why don't you earn yourself another cup, Crystal? Why don't you take a sip?
Just, you know,
Come
relax
on.
over there. Take a sip, lean back.
I'll tell you what. Yeah. Why don't you come lean on this wall, Crystal? See, she's leaning too. Why don't you come
We're all
take a
leaning
lean?
here.
I'm not paying it. You better pay it.
You know, I was
All
kind
right,
of
so
like,
the pit was not voluntary, okay? Is that it?
It wasn't. You started
What
driving.
about the threats?
Me telling you your time has come isn't a threat.
I'm paranoid, motherfucker.
That's not my fault. I didn't do that to
Yeah, hold on.
Well, the city did this to me because people come up to me and they yell bomb, bomb, and then they throw a bomb out
You
their
ever thought
fucking
about
car.
therapy?
I didn't scream
You know, there's
bomb.
some good therapists.
You said your
Maybe that
time
would
has
help
come,
you.
and then it
You know,
looked
if
like
you
you
ever need
pitted
to
me.
talk, we got
didn't even
you.
To
press my
get your
goddamn
diamond
petting
dog
box.
chain. I wanted to get you a chain, brother.
I don't want your fucking chain.
Oh my. Okay, damn. You could have just said that from
Okay.
the beginning
That's
instead of doing
insane.
what you
I
did.
Well,
can't
Liz-
believe
I'm gonna cut him loose. I'm
Yeah,
gonna cut him
I was gonna
loose.
say Lizzie's not shouldn't even be in cuffs still. So
I appreciate
I'm gonna cut you loose, Sally.
Excuse me. The fuck you just whispered in my ear, motherfucker.
sounds like he's like
Whoa,
inviting
whoa.
you
Whisper it
over.
again.
Great.
Whisper
Yeah,
it.
honestly, yeah. It was just a nice.
Why are you looking
What
at me
the
like
fuck
this?
are you guys doing? Sorry, I had to squat real quick. It's good for the thighs. It's good
Why
good
are
for the
those
glutes.
homeless people here?
Pull it up a little bit. We're in the middle of a fucking
Yeah, oh
traffic
yeah,
stop.
it's 100% a threat. I'm fucking gaslighting him so much.
You see the fucking wee-woos? Means no-go zone.
Oh God.
Pull it up.
You were just.
My shit's
What
better
happened
still
to
be
your
in this
hair?
glove box.
What is
I
going
need
on?
it. Check.
Okay, good. Good, I need that.
Thank you for the help. Thank you for the backup. Appreciate it. I didn't know because why are you causing the fucking ruckus over here?
You're the one who instigated it. We're just doing our own thing.
We paid for this parking at this meter. I don't want to get a ticket.
Okay, but this bin is upside down here. This looks like
vandalism.
vandalism.
Because you just knocked it over. I see that.
Wow, that's littering.
Also, let me see. You've got one, two windows out.
No, I rolled my window down.
The windows are rolled down.
There's one broken window here. There's a broken window at the front.
No, they're rolled down. Maybe you need to look again.
Everything, like, you know.
They're rolled down. Why are you pointing at taser me, you fucking weirdo?
Whoa! Calm down.
Oh my
God. All the windows are down.
Yeah, now they are. Now you put them down.
They were
down. Yeah, what about the front wheel? What about the mirror, the front shield?
The front, yeah, that's in great condition.
Yeah,
boy.
It's so clean you can't see it.
Should I take a selfie
It's so
with that
clean,
guy?
I can fucking put my hand through it.
No.
I love Lizzie.
You're to define the laws of physics, in which case I'd consider you a witch in the 16th century.
Right,
All right,
I
well,
will twat
next time.
a beautiful picture of this car.
Next time an officer kindly asks you to move, please move it along, sir.
Sally.
What'd you say?
Are you going to refund the meter? Are you going to put money out of there? Are you? You pull that quarter out of the meter.
Vehicle's broken into.
Vehicle's stolen?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and turn around for me real quick.
Oh, well, okay, that's it.
We're just gonna be putting you in detainment for a moment.
No, what did I do?
Sir? Where are you going?
No, they're...
This is gonna be detainment for we're just gonna be doing an inspection, sir. Let's
For
not
what? For
approach
what?
the vehicle. We're gonna be detaining you for officer safety, and we're gonna
I've
be.
done nothing.
Doing
I've not committed a crime, have I? I want to plead the fifth. Plead the fifth.
Okay, you can plead the fifth.
You're blind.
I don't know what you're doing.
Right, yeah.
We came here to fucking look at the engine because I was smoking.
What are you doing?
Antagonising us.
What?
Can you believe this,
We're
mate?
not antagonizing you. We're just
Go
doing our
gadget,
job.
Jimbo.
Hey, don't come near me. Don't staunch me.
Sir.
I don't fucking like being staunch.
Don't get fucking angry with me. Keep the fucking voice down.
Whoa, let's calm down. What's going on?
You're staunching me. You're fucking staunching me. Coming up my ass.
What do you mean
He's
what's
fucking
going
staunching
on?
me.
Hey, get the fuck away from me. Listen, both of you, face the vehicle. Both of you face the vehicle.
Fine, I'll get in the vehicle.
No, do not get in the vehicle. You get in the vehicle, you're getting tased.
Don't get
What are
in.
you saying?
Give me your fucking hands.
Don't fucking get close to the officer. Don't get close to that officer.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You can keep the refund. Keep the change.
All right, break. We've got a vehicle fleeing from a traffic stop, currently northbound Strawberry Avenue, near Pillbox.
405 responding.
It's a blue in color little shitty thingy. I don't know what it is. 2 times occupied. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Traffic light weather. Oh, never mind. Disregard. They're in the alleyway that we run by when you get on duty. Alright, continuing southbound through the beautiful little Summit Valley thing here.
We're going to be southbound Sinners Passage. You're going to be right westbound on Sinners. Going to be sticking right. Going to be westbound on San Andreas Ave. Going to be continuing westbound on San Andreas Ave, passing Legion Square left, crashing into a light pole southbound Elgin Ave. Continuing southbound right, westbound on Vespucci Boulevard, left into the alleyway of the hot dog stand, southbound. Left in the alleyway, coming out eastbound on Elgin, south on Elgin, incorrect lane to travel. Continuing on the sidewalk.
Chantry, uncomfortable. Chantry.
All right, we're going to be continuing southbound on Elgin. If you need to say something, go ahead. At 4, we're going to be eastbound Strawberry, going to be in these alleyways. Right in the alleyway, southbound, coming out on McDonald Street, left into another parking lot of the Dollar Pill, southbound. Going to be coming out on Carson Ave. Going to be crossing that southbound back onto Strawberry, correct lane to travel.
continuing westbound, Davis Ave left, southbound at Maze Bank Arena, still on the sidewalk. Taking the little right, southbound, Autopia Parkway, still passing Maze Bank. Right, going off-road a little bit, back on-road, westbound Dutch London Street, going back off-road, gonna be coming down on Davis Ave, Autopia Parkway, correction, westbound Autopia Parkway. Left into the little big house, warehouse, southbound, going behind it. Gonna be off-road for a moment, I can't fit, take it.
Coming back
Back
out
onto
onto...
Exceptionalist North, and then onto Autopia Parkway.
Continuing on Utopia. Oh, they tried brake checking me and they paid for it.
Hey, that hurt. That was personal.
Okay, I've got
oh, no.
again. Oh,
No.
I've got
No.
box.
No, God damn it.
Box, I mean.
No box in. No box in. You guys go. Give it a head
You
start.
got my
Come
left
on.
side snow.
We're in a fucking Emperor. Give us a goddamn chance.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Hey, these individuals were on the radio
Come
earlier.
on, you got this. Come on. Wrinkle it out. You fucking idiot.
This is amazing. Oh, there
Oh,
goes my
no,
tire.
that pop.
Tires
Oh,
are
shit.
out.
This is my tires. All right, out.
I got the blonde guy running over towards Autopia Parkway.
Yeah, I've got the other guy going towards Maze Bank Arena.
I'll go mobile. How do you want me to sit with the vehicle?
No, we need 77s because we have 2-foot chases. So get us some 77s. The guy's eating.
No, we don't need so. We just need 177. We're fine.
Yeah, sorry.
We're actually fine. We're 14 on scene. We don't need any more 77s at all.
Oh, alright. 230 breaking off. Good luck.
Getting mobile.
Continue to run westbound Dutch London, the one with the mullet.
Yep, I'm currently headed up near Maze Bank Arena.
Do we still have eyes on the individual wearing blue?
Yeah. Hey, Firm. Yeah, I've got him. He's up by the Maze Bank Arena. Oh,
Guy in the lead jacket
disregard.
going back up.
I somehow lost the guy in blue.
He might have
Alright,
jumped down
disregard.
towards
Locals pulling gun.
Westbound.
Locals pulling gun, so shots.
Okay. I'm gonna elbow Odessa with the guy in blue. Where's he running, Odessa?
You're currently westbound. He's running around the building. I'm struggling catching up with him. Should be able to keep to him.
I have visual, heading north, parallel with Maze Bank. Running alongside the Maze Bank Arena. Gonna be coming out towards Davis shortly. Okay, he's heading west now. He's gonna jump over the bushes here, back down towards Davis.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Davis and the LSIA entrance. BCB, he's hiding in the bush.
Yep. I'm with you, grabbing lethal.
He's still running on Davis now. Davis towards like North Davis. Easy you.
Make sure you lock your car. There's someone here.
We got a vehicle.
Give me your hands.
Went right. He's now northbound on Innocence.
Leave the fucking area.
Immediate right.
It's not worth it.
Here you go.
Oh, I didn't just spike him, but I spiked you.
Yeah, you did. Fuck westbound Davis Ave.
It's gonna be driven by Lizzie
Continuing
Byrne.
westbound. He's southbound Dutch London Ave. Davis Ave, correction. Gonna be circling back to you guys, Stubbs, Snow. We're gonna be coming back to you.
Alright, copy that. I bring in the 95 over to where we got the car.
Okay, 10-4.
Sally is
They're
missing tires,
currently
so.
eastbound on Dutch London. Seems like they're heading away from the scene. They're gonna be eastbound. I can't keep up. I've only got one tire. Yeah, they're continuing eastbound on Dutch London. We're gonna lose them.
I'm gonna try to come help you.
They continued on El Rancho.
Rancho where? Which direction?
Eastbound, so they might go, I think north. They're going northbound on, Place. Popular Street. Northbound Popular.
So visual, or are you just guessing or no?
I saw them go northbound last, but I've lost visual just now.
Copy. Looking out for a black food occupied 2 times. I am now eastbound on Innocence, no visual. I'm gonna cut back north towards Capital.
I can positively ID the driver, so we had just pulled her over in that exact outfit and she took her mask off.
Nothing on Capital. I'm gonna start pushing east. I'm gonna clear Frigid and then Sally, try to repair your tires if you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do that now.
That's my bad. I threw down the spikes. I thought you would have seen them.
Yeah, it's okay. No, I didn't see him.
I just love how he runs over them, doesn't pop, and you run over him.
Look at this. Do you see this? Do you see this solo
I don't have
box
a
I did
packet.
here?
Does anybody on scene have a packet?
Yeah, good fucking one.
I do. I can head back if after I'm done code 16.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna head back because I can't drive for
That's
shit with this.
No, you're all good.
That sounds fucking stupid if you ask me.
I agree. But I don't make the rules, sir.
Yeah, that's why
Hey,
we
Stubble,
chased him in the
this
first
guy says
place.
I should have been tackling him.
If only, sir. If
Would you
only.
prefer I just beat the shit out of you, sir? I prefer that. It's way easier.
You know what? Do it. You know what? Do it, pussy. I've been beaten far
I'm gonna
worse
beat
in
you
life.
now.
Go
You're
in.
in cuffs. You crazy? If you're
take
running,
the cuffs
would you
off.
prefer me to... No, I'm taking the cuffs off. If you were running, would you prefer me to beat the shit out of you than to tase you?
Three FI's back on the original scene.
Would I do it with a flashlight or
Rear
a
5
thumb?
sending back to original scene ETL on the black Cuda.
That's the SOP, sir.
You wanna know a fun one? Is as well as tackling was followed by grabs and holds. So we can't tackle, but we could, in theory, go to suspect. So, hut, get to the ground, hands.
Oh, that's a good one. I'll give
We could do that. We could
That is-
still do that.
That is a dangerous thing to do, but all right.
Dangerous move to do.
Let me
but
just suck my
we
dick.
are allowed to do it.
You wouldn't do it to me.
No. What I am.
Please go get a repair kit, by the way, Sally. You
Who's
need
the
one.
primary on this? What happened?
I do not know.
That'd be
I said go get a
Scarface
repair
over
kit
there.
after this, you crazy ass.
Who's Scarface? You?
No, that guy next
Should always
to
be
the one
patrolling
was walking. The one
Oh, yeah,
walking
what are you
all
talking about
the
Sally like that for? What did he do to you?
Well, he was taunting me earlier.
What?
Sally, unlock your car, Sally.
Okay,
Who was the primary on this? So what was
Sally.
the situation here?
All right, so we
Sally,
had, we
okay.
had
What's happening,
Cy Carter and Elizabeth Byrne pulled over. These guys pulled up in front of them. We asked them to leave. They didn't leave. I looked at the vehicle. It was clearly broken into and flagged stolen. So we attempted to detain them, and they ran.
Okay, so just show running.
All right.
This guy wasn't driving, though. So that one just gets arrested
Sally,
in
you processing
possessions.
this guy? What's happening with him? Okay, I haven't searched him yet, so it needs to be searched. I don't know if he has anything illegal. So you know what? I'm gonna search you. See what you got.
You better take
He's
the
actually-
first, Sally.
He's actually got nothing on him.
This guy's
No,
a dirty
fuck
ID
jaywalker,
card and
though.
some food and stuff. But that's
Oh,
not
it's you again. I
You're
remember
a dirty
you.
jaywalker. I told you I'd see you
Hey,
again. You said you
how
wouldn't
you
get
going?
towards crime. And now look at you.
Well, this is a case of.
That is not
just
because of the
resisting
jaywalking,
arrest.
sweetheart. It's not because of the jaywalking.
Say it again, Subble.
Oh, where's that
The
yellow?
only
Where's
thing
the
this
girl with the yellow
guy
hair?
did was resist arrest.
Yep, damn fault.
Why are you walking away from me for?
And I'm trying to listen to the fucking radio.
I'm not talking to you, Scarface. I'm talking to the girl with the orange hair.
I was listening to the radio.
Fuck you.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
All right, well, this gentleman needs EMS. I've tased him a few times, and
Yeah, I'll get EMS.
Yeah, you fucking.
Also, he was kind of
EMS
hyperventilating when
PD.
I put him in cuffs. He was like panicking and he hadn't run
No,
at all.
I'm just
so
fucking
maybe...
tired. I'm not panic. I'm fucking tired.
Okay, okay. Oh,
Oh,
you want to
Anyway,
go to
love.
Yeah, we should go.
All right,
Oh.
I'm going to that. You guys will be okay with this, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should let me go, Sally.
Roll and then get a 78. Go through, break it
You
off.
should let me go,
Yeah, we
Sally.
will
You're
do.
right to go, mate.
Cheers to the backup.
Discharged.
Channel 3.
Anyway, orange hair, how's it going, love?
Yeah, not too bad. How have you been?
Has
Sally,
he
you
been
want to
read his
handle
rights?
I'm gonna.
Better off.
No, he's not. I'm gonna write up a report on this so you can put a warrant out for the person I mentioned.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, can you say hello to that girl with the yellow hair? She was cool.
Oh, my daughter, Tails.
Yeah, that's the one. Tail, that was the one.
Alright, before you say anything else, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You got the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights?
Yeah, I guess fucking tired. I'm just saying, mate, you can't be staunching me like that at Legion Square. I don't
How
take
the fuck am I
kindly to...
staunching you?
You were coming right up my ass, fucking looking at me, getting your legs spread out, looking like you're about to go for a swing.
No, I fucking didn't.
Well,
I
you
tried to
did.
get you against the vehicle, and I tried to fucking put you in cuffs peacefully, but you refused.
No, well, you came right up my ass, mate. I don't like it when people come up like that. I expected to take me out to dinner first.
What the fuck are you even talking about, pal? What the fuck?
You kept coming up right next to me, mate. I didn't like it.
What the hell?
Nice ass.
What'd you say?
I said, nice shoes you got there.
Thanks, yours aren't that good.
But they're not shoes, first and foremost. They're thongs, mate.
The what? They're flip-flops.
Thongs.
They're not even thongs because they don't go through your toe.
They don't need to go through the fucking toe.
Those are flip-flops.
Those are 100% slides.
Oh, well, I mean, slides is acceptable.
Hey, how you doing? This guy got tased a couple times.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Fell over.
Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, let's get these taser ones out of here. Thank you for the jacket.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fucking.
Be okay, don't worry.
At least let me know before you fucking rip them out.
Alright, last one. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Should be all good. Oh, you get ready for that. Have fun.
Thank you.
Oh! Lost your foot in there, paramedic.
Did anybody document the vehicle yet? No?
Yeah, I think they did. Just
what
they
am I
said
being
just parole
arrested
him.
for?
Just parole him. Just parole him.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's what Stubble said. Chase
Parole
McGee
me.
was pursued.
Oh, it's like last time when I ran anyway. That was a good time.
Did you put up a report?
Negative. You're the arresting officer. I'm writing up a statement in the reports channel.
So, how's your day been?
It's been okay.
That's good. Wait, out of curiosity, why did you want to detain us too? What did we actually do to get fucking...
Vehicle's flag stolen.
Oh.
Alright, so it's gonna be one-time charge of resisting arrest. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay.
I was running towards my freedom as I was being harassed by law enforcement officers. Hey, what did you just slip in my back pocket there?
That's your ticket.
Ticket?
Yeah, you got a ticket. And I'm gonna be putting you on parole for 10 months.
How much is the goddamn ticket for?
It's gonna be $475.
Oh, fuck me! 470. Oh, god damn it! I was
Alright, you're now on parole. I'm gonna go let you go. Don't get back in that fucking car.
Alright.
Mess it up anyways.
I mean,
wait for
yeah.
you real quick.
No, thanks to you guys. Alright, can I get a lift?
No, we gotta go.
Come on!
We gotta go to those beeps you heard.
What are you trying to say? I'm not important?
Yeah, well, that's why you were cut loose.
Okay.
You know what? No! Arrest me! No! Don't leave me! Arrest me!
We gotta go! 78's call.
No, I don't know what that means! Don't demand me! You wouldn't leave me, right?
Oh, I have to though. That solo box was kind of cool though, right?
What?
Me pinning you against that pole. And...
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give you that much.
I gotta go though.
I'm begging for a ride.
I'm not begging for a ride. I'm talking to an you fucking business.
I'm begging for a ride. You goddamn. Let's go.
Uniform 359 on frequency.
385 left frequency.
Yeah, we got more.
Communication was Popular Street Bridge.
Hey, fam, I'm most bringing the 213s back to the church.
The shots fired reports came from just where the original officers went down. You got a car moving through the train tracks to the east. It's along the train tracks, the east side of the canals. I'm not sure. I can't see vehicle description right now, but it might be involved.
Affiliation for these 95s?
Sounded like a Hydra.
Hey, firm. Juan Carlos Hernandez just passed me southbound on the south, going to Maze Bank Arena.
Car on the freeway. It's a stolen local car. It's behind you. Whoever the officer is, see if he's going.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Shoot that car. Where? The Audi TT, local Audi on Olympic Freeway.
It's heading east. Continuing east. You're gonna be taking the exit towards Mirror Park. We're not gonna chase. It's gonna probably circle back around.
We're sitting ducks out here for deagles.
Shots fired from a green and color sports vehicle as well.
Hey, but that vehicle's gonna be on Capitol Boulevard.
Yeah, westbound Capitol. They just went Bighorn southbound.
It's coming back. It's northbound Little Bighorn. Now eastbound, there's a vehicle eastbound on Capitol, unsure.
Hey, Spartan, do you want to hold these off ramps so they can't push up?
The vehicle on Capitol, the vehicle on Capitol is going to be a green color R35. It's
On the
involved.
westbound
Back
Royal
to my
Scan. Vehicle.
Did roll up.
R35's continuing towards the SME.
Any units up on Olympic?
We should do.
R34, R34 is eastbound on Capitol going to Popular. Now northbound on Popular.
We have multiple units right now.
It's coming up the circular ramp that comes up just above us. Whoever's on this off ramp, move now. They can have an angle on us. He's coming around the bend now. Car on the vehicle, you should have a tire out.
They're shooting from.
What's happening, guys? There's like no cars.
Yeah, 34 is on the freeway. Individual, stand by.
One on the off ramp towards
He's out of the
Popular.
car.
Have a green vehicle. Yeah. On Popular Street right now. You should be able to get him, Daryl. He's get back to a green vehicle right now. White R34 appears to be down.
You got on Popular.
He's going into the 24/7 delivery area.
Yeah, he's continuing eastbound to the delivery depot, VCB, not seeing them south. So probably committing east towards Leisure Fields, not following.
Yeah.
Alright, 303 has a 13. They are heavily wounded, gonna bring in the triage from Olympic Freeway.
Okay, shots fired from GG gas station, the train station. Entrance to the train station. Individual in a white t-shirt, black bowl cut. Stairwell. On the stairwell.
He's on the stairs. Yeah. You might go back down now. I'm near him.
Okay, I'm going underneath. Unit just jumped, I think.
Getting into an R34.
The gray
R35. That's 35. It's gray in color, gray and black going west underneath the freeway.
Bring you another one.
9F as well.
I got his wheel
9F
out.
as
Back
well
left
is down
wheel's
over here.
out.
Miller.
Black two doors going underneath towards Strawberry.
My car's out.
Alright, so again, black R35 was the guy in the white t-shirt. He traveled west underneath Olympic Freeway.
Black vehicle, I'm right below a HBCU unit. Alright.
That's still up.
In color sports car is just parked underneath the freeway.
The R35 or a different one?
Shootout with a dude underneath the HBCU unit.
R35, yeah. Just off of Olympic Freeway and Elgin Avenue. Yeah.
VUV. Hoboken VU.
Fun. I'm on your right side.
He's on my left. The GTR, just a little bit forward to the left of me. Where he was. He's wearing a white T-shirt and then a black, like jetpack, like wingsuit.
Behind the cop car. Behind the cop. Unless that's a cop that's down already. I don't know.
I'm gonna push up with this other unit.
Sure, the Porsche GT4 on Capital.
Individual red's down. He's down. Red hair, white t-shirt. He's down.
I really hate
Elgin,
that the
getting white
fucking
car, white two-door,
Deagles
south.
are one shot, dude. It's so stupid.
Now north,
it's
BTB.
so annoying. I don't know if like
What are you
rings
talking
make
about?
that
Where is
better,
it?
and I
They're
need to be
eastbound
doing
on Zebel,
rings,
eastbound on
but like,
Zebel. White attack road.
oh, it's so
yeah,
annoying.
it's the Sacro. They're going southbound
I don't
on,
even like. I don't
what
even
is
get a
it,
chance
Strawberry
to
past
say
GT gas.
anything.
He just dropped her here and said he had to go get more. So I don't know. She's not. She's not
They're still
responding at
southbound on
all.
Strawberry.
I like
Green,
the,
green
I like
sports bar,
dark. No.
Innocence Boulevard, traveling west.
Yeah. Odessa, you still with us?
Car wash.
It's gonna go west. Continue westbound.
Oh God.
Approaching Innocence, northbound. Continue northbound towards Benny's. Green Porsche, S+, continue
on.
westbound. Continuing towards Alta Street, left, southbound Alta.
Alright.
Towards sanitation.
The guy in white t-shirt transported to the original scene in the canals if possible, and his vehicle as well.
Copy.
South towards RSA. Southbound Davis, South Davis.
Hopefully you're fine.
78, we only have 2 units
As
so
well.
far.
His wheels out left side.
Oh my God.
Might slide out now. Starting, you stop.
disabled, disabled.
So are we.
Folks down here at LSI, I don't know if there's more in this parking garage. This may be an ambush.
He's down, I got him. Green Porsche down. Jesus fuck.
Good work. I'll make it quick. Let's grab him and come back.
I'm grabbing stubble.
What's the status of Strawberry and Adams Apple?
Got a white card. I can't tell if that's the R34 right below it on Olympic.
If I need you to dispatch to trios, we've got no one watching Olympic Freeway above us right now.
250s. Oh, okay, I'm here.
I'm not mobile. I lost my car. I don't know where it went.
Should a red Tesla brought by trios northbound Little Bighorn.
There's a raid and I think it's someone involved.
So if we got anyone doubled up, try and get that Porsche, but I'm gonna get this individual and Stubbles to the original scene.
I have to repair Crystal's car, and then I'm 76 with 95 and 2 downed officers.
Copy. Simple.
I'm still in the hobo camp if I do go down next to the VU. Last car seen near me was a black 9F.
I'll come back you up.
Copy. I'm about to be mobile, so meet me on Capitol, please. Capitol Boulevard. 22 my last. Completely out. I need you to come pick up these guys.
Unit is down the freeway on Olympic. Can you come pick me up? Give me a ride to my vehicle real quick so I can get my bow.
Copy. The unit that needs to get people. Where are you?
Underneath the freeway next to the VU. In the
Okay,
hobo
got it.
camp. Okay. Directly to your guys' like north.
Yeah, I'm 76.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart.
Get officers loaded up, and I'll load up the 95 into Ziggy's car.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say.
475 is transporting a PD vehicle and an injured officer to the bridge triage center.
I'm gonna grab the 35 that's involved here.
Do we have any units on the scene where Stubble went down? I see a line.
Say again?
Stubble was with by the airport.
I've got Stubble sorted out. He's back at the scene, and the suspect is hit with me too at the original scene. And the car is being sorted out by Ziggy, I believe.
Copy.
I have two of the. I have a suspect and an officer. I'm not the triage right now.
Copy. The CVPI and then the other tourist next to me, just wait for me, and then we'll escort our 35 as well.
Alright.
Be advised, we
Hang
are
up here. We're
Black
gonna get you some
35 to the
medical,
scene, so
okay?
don't open fire on me, please.
There we go.
Dude, what's with the dog butt? Why do you do this?
Okay, we're good to move. Let's go.
White R34 is still on the freeway. I gotta recover that vehicle at some point.
Yeah, 479, I'm beside the white color on Olympic Freeway.
Units are heading eastbound Adams Apple and then just cutting south on Little Bighorn. Don't divert any other way.
I've got one
Okay,
more.
so vehicle's still large. We had the guy that was in the white Massacro, and there was a, what was it, a black 9F you said?
Local vehicle.
Local Audi, the two-door. Old one.
Yeah, it's 9F, okay.
We have some cross cover from there. Our only real weak point is going to be Olympic Freeway and probably the parking lot now.
So jump on Olympic.
We have some folks on the parking garage. I can go up to Olympic.
We've got 3 units currently holding the train station on Olympic. I think that
434 and 322 are on the Crusade parking lot.
Bugs, look at the clouds and tell me what you know what I mean.
The white 34 was shot out, and we had 4 officers surrounding it, unloading into it, so...
Should have vehicle U-turn on Little Bighorn and now headed fan. It's like a black Hellcat set up on Capitol. It's stopped.
Yeah, it's on the bridge reversing. Seeing westbound now. And BCB on it.
I'm holding with this R34, white R34, until the prayers are answered.
Oh, you can take my headphones off, though.
How did this start? Was it a meth run?
Yeah.
Did they do the ambush or did we shoot?
They ambushed in the tunnels.
Oh, okay.
Individual on the Coquette looks to have a hydrant. He's below us on Crusade Medical. This guy, he's in here. He's in the lower level. An individual in the Crusade Medical car park.
You're gonna be all right.
Yes. Like, I feel like you use the bed all day.
There's 2 of them on foot. They're on radio.
Someone in the garage by GG.
Right, we have, yes, there's 2 of them.
Up on foot, I may go down here.
Units on Olympic should reroute because the parkade garage can see you guys.
What's the actual position on this guy? Where's the shooter?
2-shooter, 1 down, the Crusade Medical car park.
I'm coming up from ground floor.
Top level by the looks of it. They're fighting top level. Second highest level.
Second highest level, yeah.
Eyes on, he's running east. No shirt, he's... Oh!
Oh, it's popping off.
Is there anybody up there that can give comms?
I'm going.
Oh.
Comms from the parkade.
Try not to trickle in. You'll be easy to take out that way. Let's
He's on the second from top floor. We said an officer go down from the second to top floor.
No, I'm still good.
Yeah, can I get 2 more officers to stack at the base? We'll go in as a group on foot. 3 men.
No.
Come to the basement, like the entrance, and get out on foot. We'll push it on foot in a group of 3.
Yeah, he's still holding the wall.
You can't take out 3 of us.
He's trying to push towards me.
Yeah. We got 2 officers on foot. I need 1 more.
Count it down whenever you push in, so you can all push in at the same time.
3, 2, 1. We're pushing bottom floor. We're pushing up to second now. Can I get a rough location?
Stand by. I don't have anything from the outside. Just be mindful of your ramps. The last time I saw he was holding a ramp up to the top floor. Comms if you see him.
Third level. He's tagged.
I see him. He's running back down. that pillar to your left. Yep, right there. Our officer down. He's still holding that same pillar. I think he just went down. Unsure. Stand by. I'm pretty sure he just dropped.
Put it on frequency. Where am I needed?
What is this? Crusade parking garage.
See an individual down up here, but I don't know if it's him or there was another.
Shirtless, white helmet, or white? He was wearing something white on his head.
I just see blue jeans and white shoes. King anymore, that's for sure.
So
it's gonna be on the north side on the first level.
The guy that I'm looking at is at least at the second level. He just went down by the pillar. I think that's those two sorted.
That's number one. That's first level, Ziggy. It says there's a big one on it. Down. Yep, he's down.
Okay, all right. I think that's that should be all of them.
Quick sweep of that garage and then get everybody back to the triage.
How many do we have people left up in that garage? Is it just you, McCormick?
I think it's just me.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Is there any outstanding?
My car inside. Is this garage clear now? Was that just the two?
Yeah, stand by.
What floor are you on, McCormick?
I was on the first floor, but I jumped out, went to grab my car because there's a lot of cops inside. He's gonna be on the first to the second upper part. So go up one level and he's gonna be on the east side of the garage. Do we have somebody looking in from the gas? Yeah, roof. I believe those guys are not involved.
Yeah, unlikely. Okay. So if that's the case, let's get 1 or 2 units to break off from the triage, come to this parking garage, scoop up officers and suspects, and then bring them back into that tunnel triage. Just we only need 1 or 2 officers to do that. I'll come down off the freeway as well. We were holding Olympic just to be sure, but I can come assist.
I mean, there's 2 you guys now, but I'll
457 gather the 13s.
I'll head it up and snatch them up.
Alright, in the garage, we're gonna start loading people up. We have 2 down suspects over there. We're gonna start loading all the 13s and we're gonna move to triage.
Who is this next to me? Oh, it's Mendoza.
Moving the down officers and 95s to the triage, correct?
Yes, affirm. Just grab anybody you see, bring them to the tunnel triage. And then, do we have any medical on standby? If not, can we get medical on standby?
407 will get them.
Thank you.
We're gonna need a lot. I got 14 down here in the tunnel, so.
Holy fuck! All right.
Not including what you're bringing.
All right, sounds good. We bring a bunch of ambulances if you got them. If it's just you, then we got 14 people that have been shot down. So.
Okay, so we have 3 ambos. I've literally had to get a duty doctor to get an ambo and drive that, so we'll be there in 2 minutes.
Okay, alright, sounds good. We're over at the, we're at the Crusade, the tunnel nearest Crusade Road.
Fuck you, Alan.
Hey, fam. Yeah, that my total was 14, not including what you had over at your location.
It's probably gonna be like 17 or something like that.
Which way where he shot me in my fucking head, huh? Which one of you lousy motherfuckers shot me in my goddamn neck and my hip? Come here. I can't see you, motherfucker.
You sound better now, though.
Fuck you.
Right, thank you.
Come with me.
Holy fuck, okay.
Oh, hey, guys.
Welcome back. No.
Oh my god, how could GG do this?
Whoa.
I just jaywalked from it. I went from one side of the street to another. You saw it. Yeah, so I was jaywalking.
This is a fucking collection. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's get. Where the fuck are the other two?
I like to
Alright.
cuff myself sometimes.
Get you treated and see where we shot. Down in the tunnel, you should see the barrier at the thing.
I'm like David Blaine.
Okay. See if I'm shooting the best here, so I'm cleaning that up. Okay, just get Leo to guide you even if he knows where to fucking go. Okay.
It would smell horrid.
Okay, appreciate you, thank you. Alright, bye-bye. Alright. Can you get the rest cut away?
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Enjoy.
I'm gonna get you on an IV.
We got him.
Going through there. You just shifted down there.
You know, if I live through this,
make
then,
a
you know,
pile of
the
bodies that have
things
been
that'll
treated.
Can't have a good day at the office, can you?
We've got an R34 mobile. It's been documented. Do you want us to bring it to the triage?
We got another suspect vehicle down here as well, so probably.
Done. We're 76. So white in color R34 escorted by a Taurus is currently 76 to the triage. Please don't shoot it.
Copy.
This up. You wearing a vest under your shirt? Alright. Get this cleaned out, get some saline in there.
Buddy,
This
you
is the
enjoy your
most
bone?
fucking bodies I've seen in ages.
Yeah, Karumer had about 5 bags of meth in the back.
Ooh, no.
Info.
That's drug trafficking. Now, are they smart enough to put it and make it drug trafficking?
If you want EMS, you can at least start coming in to treat people. I'm moving the cars right now.
The thing is,
and
they don't
I'll,
have
let you
heavy
know
weapons, right? So none of them have class
On the
2, so
train
they would
tracks
have to
here,
have, So how do you determine the intent to distribute, right?
Yeah, there are vehicles that need recovering.
Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start going around local towing
Oh,
PD
you camera
cruises.
shy today?
Like
There
6
are at
scattered
least
around.
There are at least a few in the canals.
I'll start west and work my way east.
Yo.
Yeah, there's going to be a few in the canals, there's going to be a few on the Los Santos freeway, and there's going to be some in the train yard next to the freeways.
Yeah.
I mean, we had like 4. 8, 9 alphas.
Only
You make
just
sure
got
you-
on duty.
Make sure if you grab a suspect, you're GSRing them and marking them up as yours, please.
Are there any
Mine's already
suspects
marked.
yet to be claimed?
Yeah, I believe so.
I
Alright,
didn't
come
get
down.
shot. I got ran over by my own cop.
Snow.
My legs don't work like they used to before.
Hello.
How's it going?
You know, it's been better.
I think we have about like 15 alphas. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, the report that I don't have to take part in for this is going to be huge. I heard Ziggy's going to do all of it.
Thank you, Ziggy.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, where are you hurt?
Just gonna look in your pockets.
Yeah.
Okay, you got shot in the neck? Okay, let's
Okay.
get some pressure bandage on there and we'll get you all set up, okay?
Okay.
That's alright.
Radio check?
Rowan, we need you down at the tunnels.
Ow, on my way.
Thank you.
Okay.
In or out. I'm just gonna say that if you want to blame somebody for this, blame Miller, because when we were getting food, he said it's very, very quiet.
Gotcha, so to the morgue with him.
That's a negative. I didn't say
think he's
that
down.
before. I said it after.
1 second.
Oh god. Thank you.
Scarlett, you grabbing that one, yeah?
Yeah, I'm grabbing this one.
400, I've still got one suspect down at the canal side of the tunnel wearing all black. I need someone to come grab them as an 85.
Am I gonna die?
407's impounding cars. I can break off and take him. I'm completely unaware of the situation.
Execution King.
Oh god, how bad is it? How bad is it?
Oh yeah, I can grab them.
You know, you're still there's not many of us left standing. This one down here, right?
Alright, sweetheart, let's get you all wrapped up in all in the area, okay? Where are you hurting?
Thank you.
Alright, can you hear me, sweetheart?
Yes, it's painful.
A lot in your vest, yeah? Okay, let's get you in the car.
Okay, so for the EMS on frequency, we're going to get all the 13 alphas into the red, orange, and blue ambulance, and then Rome will get the 95s into your ambulance, okay?
10-5.
Okay. This is good and sorted.
What have we got up here?
Mendoza.
Odessa.
Right next to you.
Gonna check to see where these gunshot wounds
You
are.
can have a look and see where you've been hit, okay?
Can't see anything.
407, do we know
Cutaway
what
to
this
Sylvester,
might be?
that's
Someone's at the
the
train yet?
There might be an STSO tourist in the train yard that will be for Atkins, and then there's a trooper vehicle, probably a charge in the canals next to it.
All these cops are
Yeah, it's to the north of MIBD, correct?
Yeah, north of Mission Road, north of Mission Road.
Cutaway to
From
Sylvester.
76.
See a little bit of...
There was
some
also a disabled
shrapnel, some shells in the
sheriff
chest
vehicle
here.
on the ramp to Olympic, and
That's been dealt with.
Okay, and the one underneath that's parked that's locked.
Yeah, AFM, that's also been dealt with.
Perfect.
I got shot
Gonna
in
be
the
on
by a man with a
IV02.
gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
6 vehicles so far, I'm unsure if there's any more.
I don't know. Some pretty big shards here. Gonna pack these gunshot wounds.
Oh, I got it so many times. Oh god.
Got you on an IV. Got you on an O2.
I got shot in my elbow like 8
Probably
times.
some internal issues
Mainly
with how
from in
bad the
front of me,
bruising
but
is,
from
so we'll
behind
get
me
you
as
into the
well.
ambulance.
tag on him too.
Okay, Leo, one more can go in your ammo and go on the front with you, and then the rest will go into the amber at Lottie Brown.
Bringing one down now.
Did anybody document the black GTR that's tunnel here? Okay, I'll do it.
I believe Irish did it.
Oh yeah, I've documented this car and I've also got keys if anyone needs it.
So I've got a car coming back to Benji Ramos, parked in the train yard. It's flag 1060 as well. Was he involved in this situation?
We had a black
Starboy,
car, four-door flat 1060. They just slow rolled the scene on Olympic Freeway. Tried to get them to leave. They are leaving, but they may come back. It was occupied 2 times.
It wasn't really. Yeah, exactly. Everything was fine. That wasn't Flippy. No. No, Flippy was the first one to go down in the. Yes, he was in the crew mount.
Personally, I wish like massive OISs like this weren't as common.
Jesus Christ!
I wish there
You
was
punched
like.
Odessa?
I was in the open middle freeway. I needed to get inside. That's right. Survival right there. I hope she's okay.
Real comfortable with you.
Hey!
What the fuck was that? Who's that?
Stop leaning on me, Sally.
Sally,
I
what the
got
fuck
shot
wrong
on
with
my
you?
shoulders. Get your head off my
It shot me.
shoulders.
I got shot once in the back of the head.
A miracle
Sally.
you're alive. He's got a really thick skull, so I think the bullet's still in there.
It's got in my cheek. I got a hole. You want to see?
No, I don't want to see
No, no, don't shut.
Oh, that is best.
The band, I forgot bandages.
Sally's being gross. Trying to show us his hole in his face.
You know, just taking the black GTR.
That's for your partner only, gross.
What?
Oh, my back.
I can't see where I am anyways.
Documented already or not yet?
All I did was jaywalk.
Yeah, I've documented it. I think he's gonna take Commission Ray.
Copy.
Take the GTR to move until I get somebody that can double up with me and take it to impound. But for right now, we'll just hold it there.
Should be.
Let's take all the cars to Mission Row, the ones that we have to, and then we'll, once we get everybody out of the hospital and all that kind of stuff, we'll get them impounded.
Yeah, that works.
Need officers to come back and pick up all these cars.
Okay, I think we have all the downed individuals taken care of.
I believe everybody's loaded, so we'll start moving. Dark, can you pick up the barriers, please?
Yeah, I'm grabbing them.
Okay, just so the officers know, all the 95s are going to be in the blue ambulance that's down on the level ground of the canal in the blue amber with Rowan. All the 13 alphas, bravos, all that jazz are going to be down 3 ambers. You ready to move out and someone calls it?
Hi guys,
Yeah, personally,
the ambulances together. I need
wish
all
these,
the
like,
mobile
large
cops that are on
OIS is,
scene
like-
to get
this is just personal opinion. I'm not
rolling out.
criticizing. I want to make something clear. I'm not criticizing the server. I'm not criticizing anyone. I'm just
Speak up.
my personal desire. Maybe this is a desire for
the tunnel and then to the right.
you know, maybe this is like a dream for hardcore server or something,
I got
or
leading.
4.0. But I wish these like large-scale
Officer, I'm gonna go ahead and
OISs
clear the
were
hospital.
like serious. So, and it would take a lot to balance it. Like you'd have to balance it where
Right, we're good to roll out.
shooting
Go, go, go.
isn't the only way you get away, right? And I think they've been getting better at that. I think they've been getting better at like making that the case. But like
oh
my God.
I wish these like major OISs were rare and like meant something. And clearly this is a lot of bodies that still means something. But I think it would be really cool to have like these one, I don't think OISs should be as common. I think it should be like a once a week thing, and when they happen, they mean something.
Am I the only amber that made up?
And then I think
Hospital's clear. We have one doctor ready for all 20 of them.
and then I think when it comes to like shooting cops to get away, you have to balance
Lambos are
around
at the
that.
hospital waiting for the rest.
Please, Amber, stop.
Or what you could do is you can make crime more
Keep in mind, the
lucrative,
blue ambo has the
but
95s in it.
increase the punishment for getting caught. Keep everything else the same, but then I don't know. Then I think you could shoot more. I don't know. It's not my job to figure it out. I don't have to figure it out. I'm just saying what I wish. I wish they weren't as common. I wish
Okay, Leo,
shooting wasn't the only way to get away.
It's
For
gonna be a
well, I
tough
don't think it is anymore. I think there's been more, but I don't know.
First up is
I don't
Isaac
like
and me.
OISs to be personal. I kind of hate them.
Any
Or at
go
least I wish they were
sideways?
rare. And it has gotten better. It has gotten very better since like they got rid of the class 2s. I would just want to see even less. I don't know. I'm just talking about dreams.
We bring up all the 13s first, and we bring up guys last.
Because like these guys will get okay, well they should get drug trafficking, so it'll still be pretty significant.
We're gonna need a bigger ward.
Yeah, the board's definitely not gonna be big enough for this.
Hey.
That's where we got you.
I mean, I'm also someone who thinks that crime shouldn't necessarily be the focus of the city, but that is very much a unique perspective and opinion, and I don't think people would agree to that. I like the Civ RP personally, and I think it's very, very interesting, but I think people come to the server to do crime and cops versus robbers, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm just thinking about it. That's all.
All right, come on, guys, let's go.
It's too much, Ziggy. It's too much.
I know.
Hardcore will be interesting. I'll be interested to see how
Hey,
they
guys,
present
need some help?
No, I want you to fuck me
Please help her.
Yes.
It's gonna be okay.
Where are you?
Hospital.
Okay, I'm on the way.
And I think the hardcore server will be a great
Why are
time
you
to
laughing?
implement that.
I'm serious. A lot of cops were shot today.
Hey, I just got here, man. Don't worry about it.
I'm hoping I think I'll enjoy hardcore server. I think I will. It's probably where I'll end up going, depending
Look,
on what they can
side,
offer.
Dicky didn't go down, which is impressive.
That's a bonus.
You should get a lottery
You up
ticket.
there, Odessa?
Did him to crash, eject,
Oh,
and
hey,
go
CQ.
down mid
going?
situation.
You know, paperwork dodging.
Yeah.
Nobody grabbed the Taurus.
I think that'll be a good way. Like by having the hardcore server, you can separate.
You can definitely been taken. That's fantastic. We've got no beds.
like 3 mags, but I don't even think I did anything.
Alice, it's natural. It's
Oh, no.
natural. Okay, 3, 2,
Do we have overflow?
I can just stay on the floor. I like it down here.
I'm gonna stitch
Oh my god.
Here, I'll put you on a blanket over here, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah,
There you go.
You could just put
Oh
me in
my
the
God.
hallway or something.
Alright.
There's a bed out there.
Tag team in here. No, the bed out there is taken. Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. It's just right. This bandage is gonna basically, if your
That's
stitches
right.
pop,
That's
right.
Let me just
good to go,
let me
okay?
just move out of the C9.
Right.
Hey.
I'm gonna help you up to your feet, okay?
I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, I got.
Oh shit!
File, man. That can hurt it.
I don't know how to fix. Oh, I understand.
I can't see.
1 second.
One second.
I can see.
Okay, let me just quick check your pulse.
No, no.
Shit.
No.
Shit.
Oh, are we good?
Sally, it's not that bad.
Right.
Okay?
Nope.
Make room.
Okay, could you help me, please?
Thank you.
Right.
Sally's coming up on the bed, Sally.
Hey guys, I'm here.
I deploy.
Fuck. Okay.
I got hit in the
Okay,
chest like 9 times.
God, you got marked as DOA. Jesus Christ.
That's real good, Reese.
Sorry,
Alright, let's try and get her.
Alright,
Okay.
I can't wait to see the
If you have a nice time, just make sure you
Try and
find your 95
stabilize
and
this
stay with
patient here
them.
quickly.
Yeah, that is gonna be interesting, sir.
Guys, remember to use stable.
Okay, shit.
Just
Alright.
put him on a blanket, dude.
Fuck. Okay. Right, let's try and stabilize this patient.
Got a little blanket right there.
Please.
Oh, you're
Dr. Kate.
welcome.
Yeah. Is it an electric?
Let's try and see if we can get
Oh my
pulse back
God,
quickly
get
before
on
we do
fire.
anything.
So all those electric blankets are.
Look at that,
3,
perfect.
2, 1.
Oh no.
EOA. Oh,
there's no
I
beds.
want to burn my
Shit.
ass.
Okay, right, we're gonna charge the paddles.
Oh, Arnie, hold my hand, baby.
Come under our blanket. Come over under the blanket.
I'm under the blanket. I'm under the blanket. It's nice and cozy. Who
My
farted under the
rolls,
blanket?
man.
It's you.
What do you mean, bro? I just got under the blanket.
You eat beans? Don't fuck.
That's cap.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Shock.
Ooh, my back.
Yeah, that.
Come under the blanket.
Come on.
You guys cuddle up on the
Arnie
blanket.
dog.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, okay. If you can stabilize this patient for the time being whilst I deal with the rest of them, please. And then we should be good to go.
Tag.
Keep it stable for
thank
the time
God.
being. Keep adrenaline and make sure that she is stable.
Bring the angel of life. Bring the angel of life.
Okay.
We'll revive her.
Alright, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
We need fucking God over here, guys.
God,
Bring us
Jesus.
God.
Oh no.
Okay.
Please, I don't want to have to go back to dreaming now.
Okay.
I was going
No, no.
At least Penzono definitely got a job.
Alright.
Oi, Pinzo's actually a bitch to be fair.
Cream, ice packs, all the 9.
Me, he's a bit of a bitch, not gonna lie, that's true.
Okay.
That's, I heard Josh Cade devious with it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Oh,
give me some
Josh
ice
Cade is a
packs,
fucking
and
idiot,
I'm
bro.
gonna help you up. Okay.
You know,
Josh
Josh
Cade is
Cade.
devious.
You know, Josh Cade pulled up to the pit once, and
Okay. 3,
like
2, 1.
just I don't know, he just got clapped and he didn't like 13 alpha. And he,
I don't know what you're talking about. First of all, that wasn't Josh Cade.
oh, sorry, that was Bone.
Oh, I was there for that with Bones. Yeah. I was
Yeah,
there.
he got clapped and then
there was
13
headaches
alpha.
and he retconned it. Yeah.
Yeah, we clapped Josh Cade and Bones, and they didn't 13 alpha, you know, because they
What do you
get it.
mean,
you know
bro?
what I'm
Josh
saying?
Cade, first of all. Alright, cool. Next time Josh Cade pulls up to the pit, the first thing he's in is fucking 13 alpha. Remember that?
He walked into gang territory and tried to instigate.
Who is the cop on our left? Who is the cop with the red hair? Who is that?
It's me,
That's
Stubble.
Arnie.
And I'm bald.
Do you have red hair? That's cool.
We got a free
bald.
bed over here.
How about like fun fact?
Oh, free bed. I'll take you.
Oh,
Yo,
another
Ziggy,
bed.
you got holes in your hat,
saw
buddy.
a thing for a second. Maybe this.
Hey, listen.
Flickering.
You got holes in you.
McCormick, can you tuck me in?
Okay.
Oh, could someone tuck me in?
No.
3, 2, 1.
Great fucking hospital service here.
Brew.
I might die if I don't get tucked in. Thank you.
Yes, Perry, wherever you are.
How's our doctor doing in the top corner there? Is she still stable, please? Can you check for me? Sorry, the officer
Okay.
in the top corner,
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
It's not looking good. Oh my god.
That's fine. I'm helping you. She's stable.
Have a look at you.
Okay. Let's get you sorted.
Those are not a lot of beeps. That's not a lot of beeps.
Yeah, it's very low.
Terrorism. I'm just jaywalking.
Okay, very pale.
That's
Don't have a gun. Oh.
For jaywalking, of course.
Yeah, you're all goddamn jaywalkers that are gonna go.
That is a ghostly pale.
Who the fuck did I just pickpocket?
I always tell everybody jaywalkers.
Why is that bag draining so quick?
Wait.
Just a boy.
Those bruises are increasing.
You're saying jaywalking's a gateway crime to murder?
Ring gun.
What?
Some more blood bags going.
All right.
Yeah, they all seem fine, but she's getting
Yep.
worse, Doc.
Is she getting worse?
She's draining
Alright, I
blood real
can't-
quick. There's gonna be
Fuck,
something
okay.
internal.
Yeah, there is internal.
Okay.
But I need
Yeah.
to make sure she's stable enough. Okay.
What did I do? All I did was jaywalk.
Yeah, you can head out. It's fine. I'll do this.
With you too. I didn't have my gun out. Technically, I
Okay.
stumbled in the white garage.
Okay. Rue, could you help me
I
move
also
her,
agree with
please?
that.
Yes.
Yep, help me move her to surg
know what?
to OR2 so I can start
Okay.
surgery.
Not even the police force.
Hey, get on the
can I get
gunny
off
here.
my
Alright.
Yeah, I agree. Ziggy is fucking useless.
I
will suck your dick. What did you say? Fucking
Oh
dick.
yeah.
Get on your. I'm killing Flob.
Okay. Thank you so much. Right.
Yep. Get it situated for you. There you go.
Thank you, Dr. Kate. Right, let me quickly wash up and then we can begin. Okay, we are good. Right. Just do a quick scan just to see what it is before I open her up. There's apply a little bit of anesthesia in case so she doesn't wake up. Okay, let's prep to open her up and begin. Okay, let's take the first incision here, down the chest. Dr. Kate, if you can hold the suction so we can find where this bleed is, please.
Hi, Juno. Oh, I'm not gonna perma her. Because then they only get like 3 years because there's a ping. Yeah, the other one was from the vault though.
Send it. Alrighty, will do. Okay, right. We're gonna need to try and remove the bone as carefully as we can from the lung. Once we're able to do that, let's try and make sure that we can clean up all this damage. Okay. Let's remove it in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Let's see.
Okay, if you could hold the
lung
suction over the lung, please, to try and not fill it up. Fuck. Okay. Right. Let's try and stabilize the lung and try and refill it. Okay. Let's try and collapse it. Come on. Okay.
Yeah, she'll be ICUing.
Okay, keep the suction over it while I try and patch up this hole as fast as I can. Keep her breathing in regulated as much as we can.
These rolls, though, man.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Can we let's try and restart her heartbeat and push some adrenaline, please, to try and get her heartbeat back up.
Yeah, we need new dice.
Okay, we're good. We're good there. Alrighty. Alright, just keep an eye on her pulse for me, please, Dr. Kate, and her vitals. I'm going to try and repair this lung again as carefully as I can.
Did Minerva give me her dice? Badger? Did Badger give me her dice?
Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Looks good. Right,
Hi, Minerva! I was saying, I think you gave me your dice.
Send it.
I rolled like 1, 2, 5.
Alright, could you send them through to Kate as I am in surgery right now, please? Alrighty. Let's try and reinflate this lung as best as we can. Make sure it stays stable as we do so. Okay, that looks good.
We need a lot of copium.
Let's check for any other injuries or damage other than the ribs. We may have to put some rods in the ribs. Okay, Dr. Kate, if you can get some rods, we are going to try and reset these ribs back into place, please. Alrighty, let's clean it up as best as we can. Okay, Jesus, right. Let's fix all this up. Okay, she's stabilizing. Right. Let's close her up and clean up the rest of the injuries and also where the gunshot is. let's make sure there is no bullet remaining or any fragments within the wound.
It's your fault, Minerva.
Okay, let's try and remove this as carefully as we can. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Right. Let's clean out, let's flush out the wound, and then stitch it up as best as we can. And okay, do you think they might need to go rest up in ICU, or do you think they just need to rest up in the ER? I thought so. Just making sure. Right. Let us get a bit more comfortable here and finish up all the little bits, and then we can move her up to the ICU in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alrighty. This. She is stable. I'm about to move her up to ICU to rest.
The rolls in the surgery were actually really good. I'd unlock it. Oh, look at the EMS worried about her.
She is okay. She pulled through the surgery all right, and she should be good as long as she gets rest. What was that?
Do you need
Gonna be
us
a
for
little shit.
anything?
Gonna be a little shit. Gonna be a little
it
shit.
should
Gonna
be
be a
good.
little
I just
shit.
need to
Gonna
move
be a
her up to
little
ICU
shit.
rest.
Gonna be a little shit. Gonna be a little. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh no, it worked. Oh, I'm back.
Yeah.
Tried. Oh, I tried.
What a day
Oh,
so
no.
far. Oh. You got her?
Yeah, I got up. That would have been bad. Sydney, go sit down.
Yeah. Oh god, I can't see.
Okay.
Such a drunk woman. Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
Right, there's which room isn't full? One moment.
Room 2 has 2 people in it.
Thank you, bro.
Need to do room 2, double room bed 1 and 2. They're all low.
Yeah, I don't want to put her in the double room though, just because of other patients that are in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, let's get her up on the bed here. Let's take her up to some more blood, some IV.
Oh, the food looks better.
Some fluids,
Kind of.
just to be sure.
Is that warm cereal?
She is all good and stable. Alrighty, there we go.
Steam coming. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Who the fuck heats up their cereal? Who is it?
What the fuck? I don't know. That whoever does that is I mean, is it chocolate cereal at least? Like that I can understand.
It looks like cornflakes.
Oh no, no. God, that's disgusting.
I know. What the fuck? This looks like fucking
Send it.
upchuck.
She is stable. But she is resting up in the ICU ward for the time being.
Copy. Is she in still critical status or?
Dr. Kate, is she critical?
We
Or
just
do you
need to
think
know
she's
just
good?
so we know if we're sending up these 95s.
Not a rank.
Ziggy is someone I'm gonna find out.
Alright.
I believe so. Like for the time being, it's a 50-50 right now. It depends
Copy.
on her.
I'll inform Dark.
Alrighty.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Hey, Zedish.
Let's.
Oh. We gotta get the.
Double check it is packed and stable.
Why does that serial have something coming off of it?
We don't know.
We asked the same question.
That is fucking gross. Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck? I love this show.
Of the cat channel.
Alrighty, let's have a looky. Sweet, sweet, sweet brew. Could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you contact her emergency contacts for me, please?
Do you have the list for me? Because I don't have MDW access.
God. Fuck. Okay, give me a second.
Yep, EMS don't have privileges.
Yeah, I
We're
forgot.
just here.
When did that work? I guess because it's Comprime. Comprime does that.
Alright.
It's nice Ziggy's here.
What is on the... You know, I'm not going to question what's on TV. Anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna go get started.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So, okay, I see there's like 76 people here. I want to point out, the Cat telenovela is an ongoing inside joke between myself, Minerva, Zakel, who plays Mackenzie Hayes, and Jamkowski, and Kathy, who plays Anita. I don't think there's anyone else who's like... Oh, and Badger Claus. The 6 of us, whenever like one of us is in the ICU...
Do you think I could leave her for a little bit to go start this report as well and check her in with Dr. Tuck?
One second, so I'm just trying... I can't see.
Okay.
So it's this on-site. Whenever any of us go into the ICU, we put on the TV a cat telenovela, and it's become this ongoing.
I'll be right back.
Because it started when Minerva was in the ICU, like the big ICU.
Odessa, everything's gonna be okay, all right? Don't worry, we got all of them, except like one, but that's okay, all right? Listen, everything's gonna be okay. It appears that they've left you a magazine that appears to be laid open, spread with a woman's ass. So, you know, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's right up your alley. So everything's gonna be okay, all right? If you're ever feeling down, you know, I think that'd be, yeah, Kate, I think you're right. Anyway, there's all you, all right? You're gonna pull through, all right? Everything's gonna be okay. We got those assholes, and if you don't pull through, then they get murder charges, and then they go away for an even longer allotted amount of time. But we don't want that. We want you to live, Odessa, okay? All right? The whole PD's rooting for you, all right? Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. You're gonna be okay. You're stable, right? Where'd the doctor go? Kate, is she okay? Is everything okay? Okay, all right. Okay, she's likely to make it though. Hopefully. Okay. All right. Well, let's hope for the best. Are you kidding me? I'm leaving. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, so it's this ongoing joke. I think so. It started when Minerva was in the ICU, like the big ICU. She got shot and left to bleed. I think it was a CG shootout. Was it then? Yeah, so then we put a telenovela on the TV for her because she's Portuguese. Oh, was it Minerva or Anita? I can't remember who was first. Regardless, I, for some reason, mentally came up with a cat telenovela. It was a telenovela about cats. And ever since then, it's become this ongoing, like, meme that the hospital here... Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah. Oh, that's why we put it on. Because we were going to put on TV to, like, help her... Because she felt... Oh, right, yeah. She thought she was still in Portugal. So we put on a telenovela to kind of help calm her. And ever since then, it's just been this running joke that the hospital has cat telenovelas. And it's got like 7 episodes at this point. I need fan art. I really want fan art of the cat telenovela. Oh my god. Oh god. I don't know if it's like actual cats or if it's like anthropomorphized. Regardless, it's a good fight. I love it. It's a funny ongoing joke. This fucking magazine. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a sad episode. I think they retconned that though in the next season because they realized that like they couldn't like everyone's favorite cats had died, so they were like, well shit, those are our money makers. I don't know. I think the writers changed a few times. It's a bit strange, but
EMS from PD. Doctors?
I jumped on the doctor's ready because I wanted to hear.
Hi, this is 602. I got Sally Avocado in the office of MRPD. He got shot on the OIS earlier and in the mouth or something, and now he's saying he sees colors and stuff, and he's acting really weird. I don't know what to do with them, and I was looking for a medical professional to give me advice.
It might be a thing if you had to bring him through to Dr. Kate. I'm busy at the moment with something. If he's been shot in the face, yeah, bring him here to get checked out.
That he's already been like cleared, but I think he's on meds and shit. And I don't from you guys, and I don't know what to do.
I guess I'd use as well because like.
Do you know what meds exactly he's on?
He just says he sees
I don't
colors.
know. I haven't seen it in a while. In her rolling
He's
one.
seeing people that aren't there.
Thank you. Sorry to be so dramatic.
Odessa.
Who's this?
Ooh. Cats. Miller, focus. I'm focused. Listen. Stubble brought her. Was like, here's another one for you, Miller. And I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And then
Listen, it was a war zone, okay?
she was unconscious. I didn't know what to do.
It was a war zone
So,
out
I can't remember who else was there. I asked her if she could look after her. It was a goddamn war zone. But yeah, fucked up.
Can you guys hear the beeps, by the way? Or do I need to turn it up?
What did the doctor say?
there. I mean, I think the chart's right here. We could read it, I guess.
Oh, there's like some shit. Chart. I don't think we should read charts.
I mean, I it's just sitting here.
I know, but I don't.
All right, you're right. You're right. Privacy. You're right. Don't eat her cereal.
I'm not touching. I don't like cereal.
Hey, you said cereal.
Pop Tarts.
That's true. Pop Tarts are better.
All right.
What's the best flavor of Pop Tart?
Well, kind of old school. So brown sugar and cinnamon.
Brown sugar and cinnamon is very good.
Yeah.
Such a
good. I'm going like new school. Got like a s'mores brand. Or like an Oreo, like ice cream cookie kind of thing.
S'mores is good. Strawberry if you're feeling a little fruity. I don't know.
I'm gonna fuck with Ziggy.
Fucking Ziggy.
Yeah, 990 is at the hospital currently.
They're trying.
Yeah, he's almost there. He's getting close.
Lots of internal bleeding.
What channel are you on?
The channel that we started on.
Oh, you're still on it?
I don't know what channel.
Yeah, channel 1. That's where the 78s were called out. Channel 1.
Yeah, I want to make
I
it
know
clear,
you're
guys.
still on it.
I would never
me,
promote Odessa
me go
to a
get the
ping
doctor real
call,
quick.
just because like the changes
Stay
that
with
they
her.
made
Stay with her.
and like how the severity of it
Odessa,
is.
I haven't been around in a while. It's Parker. It's Parker.
I don't know who Parker is. Who is this
Miller
guy?
was beside himself. He was losing himself.
Just kind of wanted like your.
He thought he was
update.
responsible.
You know, Ziggy's just brushing us off on the radio like nothing's wrong and she's gonna be fine and. You
He's
know,
nonchalant, you know. He hugs
you know,
trees.
this is a coworker of ours, and I know you can't give
Yeah.
us like great details, but shit, you know, I need to know. What are
Okay.
we? What's going on here?
So she had a lot of internal bleeding.
Hmm?
But it was, I want to say it's mostly from the impact of her vest shattering.
Okay.
Which in turn caused one of the ribs to penetrate herself, like her lungs, which was the reason why. She should be stable for the time being, but it's a 50-50 on everything. So for the time being, she is stable, okay? So she should be fine.
Yeah.
Kiki is on the way as well.
All right.
Kiki's on her way? Alrighty.
Yes.
Did she have anybody that we can inform for her, or did you already?
We informed all her emergency contacts. Well, we informed the top 5 because it's the like the first 5 people in the emergency contacts we're only allowed to contact now due to new rules. So, her partner is outside though. I'm gonna let her in. Okay.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that okay with you guys?
We'll go ahead and let her have some privacy too. So
Mhm.
I just kind of wanted a
Alrighty.
few details because Dark, you know, our overseer is you know, he's
Yeah.
grilling me pretty hard. Ziggy's kind of just like, it's gonna be fine. And
I've seen
like,
it,
bro,
it's grilling.
you know,
Mean grill. Mean grill.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, understandable.
Well, if anything changes, just let the PD know. Okay.
Yep, we
Turns
will.
for
We
the
will
worse
let
or
you
the
guys
better,
know.
whatever we got.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll let you guys know
Alright.
as soon as we can. Alrighty.
Odessa, we love you. We
Aw.
hope you get better. Okay. I know.
Aw.
Was that dumb of me to say okay? Like I'm gonna get a response?
No. Just consider it part of speech, you know? Like, okay?
Yeah, I understand. Okay. All right. She's there. And yeah. I'm not good with this stuff. Sorry.
Odessa!
She'll be okay, right?
I'm not gonna be alright.
Oh my god!
I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Yeah, terrible.
Hey, Red.
And you guys can hear the beats, right? I need to turn it up again.
You called it. I told you not to get shot, and guess what? You got shot. I'm gonna stop saying that. That's a very... Huh. I guess the doctors know what you like.
Oh my god, fucking
I'm
happy.
assuming Anita's been in. Got some hot cereal. Gotta be okay. I need you, okay? I You can't leave me just yet, okay? There's still a lot. No. You still gotta get your detective back.
She's going on this side. Oh god. I can't.
Radio check.
N2.
Alright. Is processing still happening?
We're wrapping up, I think. Most of the people are being sent off.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's stable, so send them up with attempted and then delayed death exception. If it gets worse, you know, she can always. That charge could change, so.
Yeah, I've already discussed that. It's been talked to the head justice and all that, so it's all good.
Alright, cover that, sounds good.
Gotta be strong, okay?
It's hard. These beds are really hard to get angles on.
I'll be strong for you too. Wanna lose you just yet. Well, I don't want to lose you, like, period, but you know what I mean. I know you probably can't hear me, but
We appreciate you, Perry.
Yeah, don't worry, you good. Is that
I'm
Sebastian?
so happy with you.
Oh my god. Sebastian. Golden boy Sebastian.
So you gotta be strong, okay? It's... I when I left you the little note on the bed before I went, and saying that I left you food and stuff, and before I went to visit my sister, you probably saw, I just got like,
She's gonna do what I think she's gonna
I
do.
wrote something and then I, you know, scribbled over it so you couldn't read it, but it's just, I love you.
Oh. Oh. Did she just say it?
So you gotta stay strong and you gotta wake up so I can say this to your face. Well, I'm saying it to your face, but you know, words are difficult. Words are dumb. gotta stay strong so I can say it to you.
I'm not gonna perma to a ping. So Juno, they changed the rules that if a cop dies to a ping, it's only 3 years in prison. And that's not the RP I want for Odessa's perma. She'll be critical. I might do a day or two of ICU, but
Gonna pull through.
but yeah, it's just like I wouldn't want a perma to a ping call. I'd want her perma to mean something, you know what I mean? I could see her permaing to, I mean, any of her friends if they turned on her. I almost perma'd to May Flowers back in the day, but I didn't.
I was looking at houses done by the docks. They're so expensive, but they're like $1 million. I don't know. It's just something maybe in the future.
Just gonna put all my shit in here. We'll RP it as them. Oh, Zen, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Let's put this in. I'm gonna RP this as them just taking her
If that's okay.
her items off of her. It's just them taking her
I'd really rather go anyway.
her equipment and putting it in like a bag or something.
Look, he's asking me how you are.
Because then I think tomorrow I'll take a day off. Kiki.
She's stable.
That's good. We need to fix the blankets on her. I think they've covered her up. Here we go.
She looking at the hot cereal? Yeah, she's looking at the hot cereal.
Why is
What?
why is this hot?
I think it was Anita. Anita, I don't know if it's Anita. It's one of the cops that likes hot cereal. It's really nice.
Like with
hot
the
milk.
cereal and the
The milk's warm and then you put the cereal in it.
wait, you pour the milk first and it's hot and then you put the cereal over top?
Well, or you can do it the other way around. You can just put the cereal first and then I usually put the cereal first and then I pour the hot milk over it.
This has ruined my whole morning.
Why? Why? It's amazing. In the winter,
My whole day is ruined.
Well, they really know what Odessa enjoys with that magazine just over there.
Yeah, I saw that. I went, oh right, this room. That's fine.
She'll be okay.
Oh yeah, she'll be fine.
She's gotta be, or else.
Oh my god. Criminal threats.
Oh
my god.
She's not listening. It's okay.
No, she can still hear.
What?
Yeah, have you never heard that? That's why you
No.
talk to. That's why you talk to people who are in a coma, because they can still hear you.
Oh, God. Okay.
And they can still register what you're saying. They just can't do anything about it.
Haha.
You've never heard that before?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Apparently another one got shot in the back of the head, and as soon as I walked in, they were like, doctor, you have to check her out or check him out. And I'm like, I'm not a doctor.
Yeah.
Why would you think I'm a doctor? I'm not even. Do I look like
Maybe
a doctor?
because you're always at the hospital.
I don't even know who this guy is. I'm also always at the ranger station to make me a ranger.
Oh?
Well, yeah. I'm there like all the time.
I might have some explaining to do when she wakes up then.
What have you said?
Nothing bad. Just.
Why do you have some explaining to do? You haven't said anything bad.
It's just something I never said to her, okay? And it's
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I waited until Tessa was out of the ICU and barely conscious. Because that's the smart thing to do. Yeah, right. Totally.
I mean, it worked out for you, didn't it?
I need someone to clip the I love you. I'm sure someone already has. Rudolph, why are you on my desk? What are we doing? Wait. Oh, wait! Oh!
God!
God damn it, Rudy! Oh, fuck, dude. God damn it, Rudolph! Oh, for fuck's sake.
You okay there, Kiki?
She's so committed to her job that just sometimes it feels like you're being arrested even in her sleep.
Yeah. I could kind of hear the cuffs and everything.
Yep. Tessa's done it a few times at various events.
Oh.
Yeah, one time we were at a concert and we were dancing, and then all of a sudden, I just like didn't know what was
That's what
happening.
happens when you're a cop, I guess.
Yeah,
Just like so, it's like muscle memory kind of thing.
You're just so accustomed to slapping cuffs on people that you just can't
Yeah.
resist, and nothing will stop you.
Nah. You're a little bit washed though.
I was on my phone, Jesse. What's up, Dr. Kate?
Hey, doctor.
I mean, call her. She's right. She's right. Oh. I can call her. You should get that shit charged. I'll call her.
Dr. Kate sounds way nicer than Nancy.
She's still a drug addict, but she's a nicer drug addict.
Oh, yeah, I should have waited until she said that. Yep.
No, I'm good, Kate. I've been
thank
clean
you.
for a
No.
year.
I never tried it and I don't think I want to. Thank you.
I wasn't really into it, but
Too much PTSD regarding Thomas, and you probably know about Thomas, Dr. Kate. Oh my.
Kate. Not on the bed, Kate.
Oh my.
Retreat.
Okay then.
Good God.
It's a good thing the cop in the room is, unconscious. Yeah, she can't, but... Wow. It's really rude of you. Oh, okay, bye.
She's in an interview right now. Sad face, sad face, sad face. I don't know.
She'll come by when she can.
Apparently Stubble passed Odessa's name to Toretti.
Yeah, she'll come by when she can. It's Louise after all.
What the hell do you need a screwdriver for? Well, I know why you...
I mean, probably to steal lampposts and tires, so.
People are weird.
Hmm.
I mean, I've got a screwdriver, but it's just to do stuff at home. I've been renovating.
Yeah, it's valid. I feel the urge to leave.
Why?
I don't know. I feel this urge that I just want to storm out.
Why?
I'm out. Goodbye.
No, come back.
Wow.
Oops. You really need to put some batteries on this watch. Clock.
Hmm?
They need to put some new batteries on this clock.
Oh, yeah, it's wrong. Might also be like a practical joke of sorts, Someone's unconscious for only like 20 minutes. Oh my god, it's been so long. Oh, well, thank you, Kate.
Thank you.
Yes, you did.
Oh god.
Well, if anyone ever subpoenas my phone and decides to look at what I've sent Tessa, they're in for a world of hurt. Most recently, it was, "Are you a sheep because your body is unbelievable?"
Ew. No.
Yep.
No.
There are 365 of those bangers in there.
Oh my god.
You're gonna be fine.
What's that?
Nothing. It's fine. I think Tessa has spent the last week in nothing but meetings. She finally got to patrol yesterday for the first time.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can imagine the life right now must be chaotic.
Yeah. But I think everyone is going to be fine.
Everyone's gonna be absolutely fine.
I don't think there's actually any danger. I think everyone's gonna be just fine and just needs to relax.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, you're way better at this than I am. I just tell her it's gonna be fine.
Well,
you do a good job.
Sometimes I need to yell at her.
That's good to know.
Or it might just be a me thing that I just have to yell at her.
Yeah.
Cutting off all the dead end of my
Like,
hair.
I don't yell at Tessa. But I yell at everybody else.
Oh god, I made a mess. Why did I do this?
I mean, she called me earlier and she was saying that her and Madison, Madison called her and she said that they need to go to parents therapy.
What?
Yeah. Apparently Madison thinks Odessa's not a good parent. Which is stupid. And yeah,
Madison really has no room to judge anybody, so.
That's what I said.
And I oop. And I oop.
And like she's saying about like Tails leaving with Odessa and whatnot, and
yeah, Tails is a grown woman. She can make her own choices.
Mm-hmm.
And I oop.
She can move out if she wants to move out. If she's, if she likes the place, she can stay. Yeah, so I told Odessa to like go to the couples therapy, but tell the therapist that the therapy is actually for Madison and not for Odessa, so they can like twist it against her.
Yeah, when it comes to judges of character, Maddie is not who I think of. Again, this one also does not have the best judge of character sometimes, so.
What?
A lot of people in this city have a terrible judge of character. Listen, if you gave somebody keys and they only got them because of like a dice roll contest, and then you took them away because the contest never decided how long they had the keys for, and then you woke up and they had broken in and destroyed your car so it wouldn't run, and then thrown trash all over your bed, would you think that's hot?
What?
Exactly. Would you go, oh man, she's so toxic, but she's so hot?
Like, ew! What? I am so confused.
Exactly!
When that happened?
Not to me, to happen to somebody else. I am happy with my girlfriend, It was toxic, but not in that way.
Oh.
By her own volition.
I think I'm scooping what you're pooping.
Yeah, I'm talking about people with bad judges of character.
Yeah.
This is somebody with a bad judge of character who said, "Oh man, she's so toxic, but she's so hot." And I'm kind of into it. And I go,
my God.
"She's probably going to kill you." And he goes, "She probably won't." You just said probably. Say the sentence without adding a maybe or a probably to it.
If you have to add a probably, it's because they probably will kill you.
Yes, I have put down a note in my phone that is titled, "To say I told you so." And it said, March 15th, this man said, "Don't worry, I won't come out of this heartbroken." I marked the day. Because it's inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
I am inevitable.
So yeah, I feel like most people in this city have a terrible judge of character.
Yeah. I mean, I was engaged to the Queen of Red Flags, so. He was housing a serial killer.
Ah.
Oop. And I oop. And I oop.
Even though she was a cop.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Oop. And I oop. And I oop. Who's here?
Oh my.
Just for the
Whoa,
time being, don't.
What the fuck?
Don't leave the room for the time being. We're dealing with anthrax poisoning.
Oh,
I hate
God.
everything!
Just stay in here. You'll be fine.
I hate this.
Anthrax poisoning.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that lately.
Christ.
I don't know if that one went through. Did that go through?
It would have been funny if he had walked in and he said that to Odessa. If we weren't here.
Oh. Hey, I know you're unconscious, but like,
Yeah.
don't leave the room.
Don't leave the room. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you should have just locked the door.
Well, I guess Odessa's MDW gets to cool down now.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's in a constant state of overheated.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, like, that thing is always attached to a freaking power bank or something.
Yep.
But if we say the magic words, do you think she'll wake up?
What magic words?
Paperwork.
It'll work.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Nah, she could.
So there's like this case of like a serial killer.
What?
No, I'm just trying to say
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
things.
She's not a drug pumper. She's a serial killer.
Gotcha. So Kenneth's parole is meant to be soon. Maybe.
Oh?
Eckerson.
When?
I don't know when, but it's been 6 months, I think.
Okay.
So it should be soon-ish. Maybe. If he goes for it, I hope he doesn't, but
Yeah, no, yeah, I hope it gets rejected again. A different judge is probably gonna take it.
he keeps trying to call me, you know? Even though he didn't know me from before, but it just keeps trying to call me.
Yeah, he's called a lot of people. Oh, there is more than one Kenneth going up to trial. There is a Kenneth Glorbelson as well. Is it on the docket? No, it's not.
It's okay, you won't go anywhere.
Okay. It's fine.
He'll be fine.
Maybe he'll get told no again. It's the possibility of parole, not the guarantee of parole.
Exactly.
I won't let it happen.
What?
I won't let it happen.
Oh, good morning.
Hi.
Probably shouldn't talk or move around too much.
I
One
was
of your
having a
lungs
nice
is real
dream.
fucked up. Yeah, I bet you were.
I'm sorry. He's not gonna get out.
Let it happen.
37
No,
Alpha.
I won't let it
gone-
happen.
Oh, I thought you said what happened. Yeah, I know. But I won't hold it against you if it does. It's not gonna be your
I
fault.
swear to God, I won't let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
It won't.
Yeah.
I've been taking pictures of every tweet. He tweets out in his stupid mask.
Wait, still?
Mhm. Ow. Ow.
Don't move too much.
One of your lungs is real fucked up. You should lie down.
I'm alive. Gonna stay in this ICU bed for a night, but I'm alive.
Oh, good. He's been calling people too. I actually got him sent to AdSec for, I think 7 years for it. Because he was calling victims. And I talked to the warden and I was like, hey, keep a better eye on your inmates. I'm gonna be a Karen.
called Steven a lot, asking him for his new EP.
He called Shirley, trying to get a hold of Steven too, but it kind of
Jesus.
felt like he was just trying to talk to Shirley. He called other people too. I think he called Veronica, who wasn't a victim, but he called her.
Feel so weak.
Well, yeah, you,
yeah.
your lung got punctured by one of your ribs, buddy.
You had a vest on.
Yeah, your vest shattered. It got real messed up. I gotta get some air. I'll be right back.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just need air.
Hey, Blue.
Hi. Got me worried there.
I love you. I mean it. Oh, we haven't been dating for a very long time. But even being away from you for one night just made me realize
I love you too. You got me really worried. I'm gonna stop saying to not get shot.
I hate this bed. It's so uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to make it better? Careful. You should maybe not talk.
Where's my MTW? Oh, here it is.
Nothing can keep you away from work, right? Here, take it.
What?
Just a bit of tissue, because... I'm glad you're okay.
I feel so tired.
You wanna sleep?
You might for a bit. So much pain.
Do you want me to ask for some painkillers or anything?
Take opioids.
Oh, gosh.
Who's the doctor?
I didn't catch their name.
Color hair do they have?
I want to say green, but probably not green.
Just look at the chart here.
I'm gonna head out. But I'm glad you're okay, buddy.
Oh, everything
I mean,
hurts.
yeah, I'm sure it does.
I
Let
might
me know if you
sleep.
need anything, okay?
Can you send Watson up? The doctor,
What was
not
that?
the dog. Watson.
You mean I don't know if she's still here, but I can let James know.
Yeah, I just need some painkillers.
Yeah. I'll pass that along. You okay, buddy?
Oh, I hate everything.
I'm sure you do.
This job hurts so much.
Yep, it does. Yeah. Sure does. Alright,
Fuck, Dark wanted
I'll
to talk. I should call Dark. He wanted to talk to me about LSPD.
We call him for you, let him know you're in the ICU and your lung got punctured?
Yeah, that's probably. Oh, I don't. Yeah, that's probably good.
I don't have his number. I thought I did.
I just can give it to you. I can call him.
You probably shouldn't be
Sure.
talking.
You texted him. I said, "Hi, I'm alive."
Okay. We're gonna leave it at that.
I don't know why I made it. You know.
Careful.
Oh, yeah, you need to stop talking.
No, he said,
You're-
Odessa,
you're-
thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
Yep, you're literally coughing up blood. You should probably stop talking.
You can sign if you want. I don't mind translating.
Okay. Well, I'll see if Watson's around still. No, I'll let Perry know.
Thank you.
Stop talking.
Mm.
All right, you're welcome.
Bye. Do you want me to get some water?
Right here.
Grab that. There you go. Got a big sip if you'd like.
Alrighty, Odessa. Hello there.
Jesus.
Sorry. What are you doing, Odessa?
What the fuck? Why are you in a hazmat suit?
I just had to deal with another patient that I had to deal with in this. That and you're coughing a bit, so you might have anthrax. So, yeah. Oh god, damn it! Right.
I don't think it's just
let me
hurt.
let me just quickly change in here.
It's full.
Yeah, those are very informative.
Alrighty, there we go. Alright, let me have a listen and check with your lungs and stuff. The blood is probably residue from where your lung was pierced, okay? Cause you had a big ouchie. Okay. Right. It just sounds a little weak, but it actually not too bad from what I can tell compared to how it was earlier.
Odessa's asking if she should not talk.
For the time being, I would say rest your voice. Just so you can get your breath back and stuff, and so your lung starts working a bit more, okay? Don't worry about it. That's the only thing I know in sign language is literally thank you. That's the only thing.
Perry, is Harper safe to go get a medical mask? Like, can I transport her upstairs?
Yeah. I said that you can as long as she doesn't go in contact with other people, please just.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. I want you to rest up for a little bit in here, unless I'm gonna give you some pain meds through your IV here, just to help you, because Kate not doing her job.
She's asking no opioids. I think that's the word.
Yeah. Don't worry, wouldn't do that.
Gosh, she can't let go of a freaking MDW work. Why is the stupid MDW portable?
I know
Not
that
even in
feeling.
bed rest.
I know that feeling. I just want to rest right now. It's been so hectic.
Oh,
It's been so
gosh.
hectic. Yeah. I wasn't even meant to be on duty today, but I came on duty. Just
Oh
'cause I had to.
no.
Yeah, I was only meant to help out with an ICU patient and then ended up helping out with 3 ICU patients.
Man.
And 20 patients. It's fine. This is fine. I'm going to take a nice break and go gold panning later.
Oh, nice.
Alrighty. Those should slowly take time to kick in, okay?
Odessa says thank you for your work.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm going to leave you to rest a little bit more. I'm going to be outside the door or probably in the room next door because I have to deal with someone. You can sleep here. You can sleep here. Turk has your details and everything, so they'll take you upstairs and they'll bring you back down when you wake up. So you're good. I'm kind of slowly learning sign language from
Mhm.
person next door as well because she knows it a little bit. So she's been teaching me.
Yeah, I learned from a friend of mine in the city as well.
All right. I will leave you to it. You can continue to visit for the time being. I'll just be next door, okay?
Yeah, I might pass out in here. I'm not gonna lie.
Alrighty. If you want to pass out in here, it's absolutely fine. Do not worry about it.
Okay.
All right. I'll leave you
Thank
guys to
you.
it. Rest up, Odessa. All right?
Thank you so much.
Yep.
What? I love you too. Have you seen the magazine they put next to you? I can't stop looking at it. It's too much. You wanna sleep? I might pass out here if you don't mind.
Oh. Ah, baby Hootie, baby Hootie. Oh, would you guys like to see the puppy? He's curled up in my pillows. Let me show you. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Might not be able to get it because of the light. Hey, buddy. Alrighty, we might be playing Sons of DeForest with some friends. So let's get that started. He's a good boy. He's such a good doggy. He's a good doggy. Oh. We might be playing Sons of the Forest. We'll find out. Oofers, 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 oofers. Hopefully Toretti gets back to stubble soon. Aww. Rudy does that too when he wants to get some food and go outside. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna give him some love. No, come here. Hi. Hi. Let's find out what happened here. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that was a next nap and a half. Let's find out what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. I gotta plan something for my birthday too, like what we're gonna do for stream. We could do another subathon light that we did like we did before. I think we almost have all of the goals. I promised a WoW stream. Lifer streams are gonna come in the future. Once Anna is gone, we're gonna do that. SK scene planning. I've done that, and I don't think I'm gonna do World of Warcraft streams, even though I know it was one of the goals. I don't like. I love WoW. I really am kind of afraid to get back into it. And no one like specifically said that that's what they wanted, so maybe that's what we do. Maybe we do a little subathon night. No, my headset turned off. Alright, are we playing Sons of the Forest? I say we just fucking do it. I say we just play, and then whoever wants to join can join. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we're not playing Sons of the Forest, we'll find out. We can play Cooking Sim. I'll see if I can get another game going, but in the meantime, we'll play some Cooking Sim. Oh, it's so bright. Let me change the title. Oh god, it's so loud. Ah! Don't really have a lot of Neapolitan left. I think the day is over. I don't know if I can take any orders right now. Okay. Let's make some more Neapolitan dough. Right, what do we need for Neapolitan dough? Three and a half kilos of how much do I have here? 3.4 liters. Should be just enough. .4 liters of water. Shit. Ah, god damn it. Put too much in. What? It only said 2.4. I'm so confused. What is happening? All right, we're gonna do water first. That should be 2.4 liters. Where is this extra water coming from? What the fuck? Oh. Guys, I'm a magician. I've made water appear out of nowhere. And grams of yeast. And I think that's it. Oh, it's just one cube. God damn it. Where'd my cube go? Oh, there it is. I gotta do a cheese run too, I think. We gotta go check our cheese ingredients. Oh, okay, do that, and then the green button. Okay, let's take a look at our cheese, our sauce. So we've got 1.8 liters, 1.8 liters. We could do a little bit more marinara. I'm kind of half tempted to just have a second thing of marinara, because it's the most common one. Okay. Marinara. Unwanted ingredient in the dough mixer. What? I don't fucking know. I'm not. Oh, my dough! We got a lot of New York dough. Okay. Let us. Just gonna buy a new thing of olive oil. It's 200 mils. Olive oil. How much is this? That's a liter. Okay. Oh, there's black olives in here. Why is there black olives in my cooking processor? Hey. Go put this away. Oh! Woo! 35 grams of salt. One, two, three. I'm putting it in here for some reason instead of the fucking sauce mixer like a dum-dum. That's only 60. Okay. Dried oregano? Do I have oregano? Oh, it's one of these. 25 grams of oregano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a little bit of fresh basil. Remember where it is. That's 30 grams. 20 things of garlic, and I think, oh, and then 1.6 kilos, so it's 16 of these, I think, because these are 10 each. No, these are, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, and then how much garlic? These are 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't have my cookies, they're my tomatoes. Dude, I'm cooked too. I wasn't gonna put Odessa in the ICU, but then she rolled a fucking 1. So I kind of had to. Alright. Got plenty of marinara. I think the other ones will be fine for now. And then... how's my cheese looking? Definitely need some mozzarella. Like 500 grams of mozzarella plus another 700. Okay. That one's alright. Could do more provolone, about a kilo of provolone. Half a kilo of Parmesan and half a kilo of cheddar. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't take my basket. Got it. There we go. That'll 2, and then the... I think I'm good on Gorgonzola. Where is my... Oh, here it is. Oh, I'm out of money. That is not good. Okay. That's all right. So we want cut mozzarella, grated mozzarella. So the grated mozzarella needs 800. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put 2 of these bad boys in. Button. Button. Cool. Hey, oh, now I want pizza, dude. Good. So grated cheddar and cut cheddar. Again, I don't know what psychopath is putting cheddar on their fucking pizza, but plenty of cheddar. I grabbed Parmesan. Now, I don't know what my Parmesan is looking for. You know, my grated Parmesan's fine. It's the provolone cut and the provolone grated. Oh, whoops. Did I not get provolone? Oh, I don't have money. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, that's fine. And then... Alright, that's fine. Everything else is going to have to be fine because, again, we're out of things. So, let's close that. Put my basket downstairs. I don't know where to put it. Like, there's not, like, really a shelf. I guess there's this table. Just drop it there. That's fine. Okay. Everything is ready. Let's do the next day. Oh. Yeah, we spent a lot of money, but I did I played one offline. Because it is very chill. I love playing it. Alright. Do we do 3? I don't know if I can do 2. Okay, so a New York style margarita, which is a medium, and then a basic, which is Neapolitan large. So Neapolitan large, and then a medium. And then I'll just pin the basic, which is my Neapolitan. So they want marinara. Get a nice, loop going here. That doesn't look as tasty. I'll just kind of swirl it in. There we go. And then what does the other one want? Margarita. So it's gonna be marinara. Perfect. Cut Parmesan on the large one, 25 grams. 24 grams, so, okay. And then this is probably going to want cut mozzarella, 100 grams. And then they want a little bit of basil on here, which is over here. Say a little bit of basil. They want a shit ton of basil. Holy moly. Okay, that is that one done. It's the basic one, and then the margarita. 24 grams of basil. Okay. All right, let's get the stove all set up here. It's a lovely little... How are you guys doing today? You guys... So I've decided I'm going to do a subathon light on my birthday, which is April 3rd. We are going to do... I need some ideas. So I need ideas. So, okay, right. Let me explain first. If you guys are new here, the way I do my subathons is I do not do a timer-based. I have chronic fatigue syndrome, and it is very hard for me to do long hours. So the way I do my subathons is I instead I will instead have goals, subathon goals, and then you guys, the idea is the incentive is to donate to reach those goals. So last year is September 25th, we had probably like 20 different goals. I can't remember. And they were little things like do this kind of perma character or play this game or something like that. So I would love some ideas of like what you guys want to see me do, and then beyond that, you know, what you want to see me do, but then yeah, I mean, streams you want to do, games you want me to play, and then I will start adding them to goals. So this is the basic. Cheese, yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case. That's okay. See how we did in this one? Perfect. Okay. Okay, prosciutto and then caprese. Okay, so Neapolitan medium. Neapolitan medium. Marinara. Are they both marinara? Yep. Are these medium? These look like they're smalls. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, well, apparently once I make them, I can't use them, so these are fine. I'll just put them here. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Yeah, just give me, if you can get ideas of like what kind of streams or like what sort of things you want me to do in terms of like rewards, and I will start making a list. Cut mozzarella 100. Cut mozzarella 100. Okay, this one wants prosciutto cotto cut. 75 grams of these, so how do I do this? 30, 60, 75, and then 15 button mushrooms. 50, so okay. There we go. All right, that one's done. And this one. Oh, okay, it's very similar. So 50, so 75. And artichokes. How many artichokes? 100 grams of artichokes. So 1. And then 64 black olives. Perfect. Let's get this, let's get the fireplace all going. These are both medium, so we'll get medium plates ready. Yeah, any ideas you guys have in terms of like what you want to do? Yeah, I'm down. And then we'll try to play like a bunch of different games and stuff too on the day of. So this is the Caprioska. Perfect. And this is the other one. The basic. The Caprioska. So New York style dough, medium, small Neapolitan. Oh god, we got another recipe. Oh, and I get to select new. Okay. Spinach is good on. I like spinach. Peppers. Do red onion and buffalo mozzarella. That works. All right, are these? They wanted a small Neapolitan. Perfect. One of these will do. Okay, and then the other one is a medium New York, I think. Oh, my nose! Do I have any mediums? Okay, what does the New York one want on it? Alfredo sauce, okay. We do that. Grab some mozzarella, or sorry, marinade. Okay, it's kind of get weird there. Okay. It's Gorgonzola, we can do that. 100 grams of mozzarella. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 60 grams of Gorgonzola cut. Oh gosh. Boom. Oh. There we go. 12 grams of basil, which these are 3 each, so full. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that pizza is done. And this one wants prosciutto. what, 75 grams. So bomb, 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 bomb. And then you artichoke. They want 100 grams of these. Perfect. And then 36 black olives. There's 28. That's not bad. I think these are both done. All right, let's get the oven up and going. Perfect. Grab that. These, I need a medium and a small. Yeah, any ideas you guys have? Throw them in the chat here, or you can throw them into my Discord. Okay, so I need a medium and a small plate. What you doing, Rudolph? Buddy? Why can't I put in the plate? Ah, oh, fuck, dude. Oh, it's because it's a medium one. God damn it. The pizza's burning. Okay, it's a little burnt. Perfect. Didn't mind that it was a little burnt. What ingredient did I miss? I thought you wanted all. I thought you. Huh? Huh. Okay. What do I need to do for my quests? I haven't broke any plates today, which is good. Okay. We can do 2 more, I guess. Mushroom pizza, so Neapolitan small, which I have ready, and Neapolitan medium. So Neapolitan small. The fan! Hey, is it the margarita that's the medium one? No, marinara on the margarita. And marinara on this one. Okay. I wonder if olives like fell on the other pizza, I guess. Okay. 12 grams of basil leaf. That one's done. How many basil does this one want? 24. Okay. And 50 grams of button mushrooms. 1, 2, 3. And I guess we'll make that hummus. I don't know if I would want... I love hummus. Like hummus is something I eat, like, all of the time. Because it's a good source of protein. I don't know if I would want it on pizza, like a pizza base. I can't say that's, like, appealing to me. I don't know, maybe... Am I in the wrong here? I don't know if I'd want hummus as a pizza base. But again, people are putting cheddar on pizzas in this game, so I don't... I question the... Oh no. Spread on it even. Oh my bad, I didn't realize you were so picky about that. Alright, we made a lot of money. Cool. Alrighty, let's make hummus, I guess. Alrighty. 1 kilo of chickpeas. Where the fuck do I get chickpeas from? I guess maybe I can buy them downstairs? Okay. We need the tahini. Lemon juice. Do I have cumin? I don't think I have cumin. Be nice if there was like a spice rack. And 50 mils of lemon juice. How much olive oil do I need? 40 milliliters. I think this only has like 20 left in it. Yeah. Need another 11. Uh, 10 grams of salt. That is sugar. It's not what we wanted. Grab the ground cumin. 10 grams of cumin. Hey, there's the water I need. 250 milligrams. How much is this? 300? It's not a lot. Okay. I mean, you need most of this. Oh my god. Fucking pours so slow. Jesus Christ. So I need chickpeas, garlic. Okay. 30 garlic. 5, 6. Oh, these are chickpeas, I think. It's 400 grams of chickpeas. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. $400. $800. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, let's put this downstairs. Perfect. Now I think I just need water. Oh, parsley. 30 grams of parsley. Okay, this guy. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to cook. I did a whole bunch of pizzas. I don't want to do pizzas right now. I'm prepping. That's a lot of water. I don't think there's any water. Okay, we'll just be very gentle. Oh God, I don't want to. I do not trust myself. Perfect. So this should be. How much water is this? You have water in you? Too much water. Ah, boo-hoo. They might hate the sauce because of the water. Ugh. I think you could buy water too. Yeah, you can. Probably would have been the smart thing to do. But, you know. Shit happens. Oh, we've got new ingredients as well, don't we? Then we gotta get all prepped. Now, my question is, are they gonna want this mozzarella, this new buffalo mozzarella, are they gonna want... Guess we'll find out. Is there anything in here that's new? Oh, my spinach. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6... 9, 10. Peppers 1, 2, 3, 4. Red onions 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the symbols, the left one is the dough maker, the next one is the food processor, Then you have the grater, the cutter. What is the last one? I guess the oven? I guess maybe you can, like, bake things? That's... Like, I want to say, I feel like we got more ingredients than this, but... Unless I'm missing something. Just 4? Yeah, we got 4. Okay. Okay, I need 3. Oh, these just go in here. Kinda thought I would be able to just... I guess I got to... This guy is so naggy. Green peppers. And then all of this. Here. Perfect. Looks good. Now, how over... What is it? There's an onion in the ground. Pineapple's looking good. Cherry tomato, we could do more. Chili pepper. Button mushrooms. Artichoke. Mushrooms are running a little low. I need 700 grams of mushrooms. I got. I guess I can get more cherry tomatoes. Olives are alright. I mean, nothing's like critical. Sauces are fine. Could get more cut mozzarella. Yeah, that'd be wise. Like, some of them are a little low, but... Nothing too bad. Oh, I can see it really quick. I don't even have to hover over. I can just hover over this and look. Oh, that's nice. Look. Okay, artichoke could be used more to... Okay. That's perfect. And I think our dough looks good. We got plenty of dough. New York is running a little low, but good enough for about a few pizzas. But yeah. One thing I wish is, like, I wish there was a better spot to put the spices. I guess, like, you could put them here, but or no. This will... Oh, no, 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 no. Eight. Just do a little sweepy. I actually haven't had any need to. Oh, I got garlic on the floor. I can't have that. Let's get everywhere. I think our floor's pretty clean over here. Yeah, I wish there was like a better spot to put the liquids and a better spot to put like the spices. Like, what I've done is I've just kind of put all the spices in here. I guess I could put like all the liquids in here. Because I've got the no break, so I won't have to... Oh, I've got walnuts in there. Suppose I should put the chickpeas that I've gotten there as well. And then... That is not gonna close, is it? Yeah, I gotta rotate this. There we go. Oh, why is there just mushrooms on the floor? Do I have a bin down here? No, there's just mushrooms on the floor. They've got... We can swap to the other mode. I'll show you. I can show you the other mode once we're done. Kind of. I'm just kind of prepping. Okay. New save. Save. We're gonna swap over to the menu. Hi, Rudy Tootie. And hi, Rudy Tootie. Oh, he's a good boy. I want to know what they got for winter holidays. Ow, oh, why are you biting me? Why are we biting Mama? Owie. Owie, 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 owie. Let me switch up the music. Ooh. If anyone can name what game this is from. Shit was my jam. Playing Mancala. Ugh. So this is, we're gonna do the, this is the one I think you would like as well, Rafi. Should we make some cupcakes? I don't really know how this works. But I should probably do the tutorial on this one. But this one, okay. How hard could it be, right? Cookie dough. Oh god, can we make some cookie dough cupcakes? Yes. This is the sandbox mode, so I think they just make the dough for you, and then you can kind of decorate. Because you've got the little dough mixers here. You've got the fryers for donuts, the different ovens. Yeah, this is the one I think you would like. You like pizza? And then they've got the regular one as well. I want to make cupcakes. I want to make... 1 minute and 20, 100 degrees Celsius. How do I rotate? And how much was it? 160 Celsius. Yeah, this feels like the sort of thing that like you could just, I think you would really enjoy. How do I... Oh, these are for fillings. I don't really know how to do this. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Okay, so now what? Do I just kind of... It's a cake tray. Okay, I guess we put this down. Oh, this is food dye. So I guess if we wanted to... What am I doing? I don't know if there's multiplayer. Okay, they're good. Now, how do I decorate them? Is this frosting? Oh, it is frosting. It's icing. Red wine. Chocolate. Should we make these blue, I guess? Oh. How do I open this? Do I have to put this in here? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. This is confusing. You know what? I say we just frost these cupcakes that we've made. They look delicious. The tutorial might have been a smart idea. So I can kick ass with the pizza. Okay. Do I have? How do I open this? How do I open my thing? Oh, there's already frosting on this. Oh, my cupcakes! I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I feel like I'm really doing this wrong. Oh, I got one. Let's put it on here. This is a little. Oh, okay. I know what we're gonna do. Okay, there's that. Where did the? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, I can't stack these? That's okay. Now let's go grab... I don't know what these go in. I have no idea what the fuck... Oh, here's more sprinkles. No, I don't want any of that. How do I... You know, maybe the tutorial would have been a good idea, but this is far more chaotic. Oh, here's some like bowls. Can I put them in a? Can I put it in a bowl? Give me some breadcrumbs or biscuit crumbs. Oh, this sounds good. I would eat this. This is like a cookie dough cupcake with biscuit crumbs on top. So how do I do this? There's got to be like an easier way to do this, right? I want biscuit. Oh my god, there's blood on the table. Why is there blood? What do I have on here? I made a cupcake, but I can't put anything on it for some reason. I guess this just grabs... These all sound horrid. None of this sounds good. What am I doing? I'm just gonna... Oh, there we go, guys. I made... I made a cupcake! Do you guys like my cupcake? It's a cookie dough cupcake with vanilla frosting and then an entire bar of chocolate. Oh. Oh. I think it's gorgeous. This looks delicious, chat. I think we need to get this just right there, and then just get that phone out. We're gonna do... Oh god, Oh, all right. I'm done. I'm tired. Oh man. All right, who do we go raid? I don't know if anyone's live. Is Zakel live yet? No, Zach's not. Ugh. Let's go raid Sorry, Percy. Looks like he's doing an interrogation. Let's go give Purpose lots of love, guys.
So did we come from your savings account?
No.
Nope, they're talking to Cy Carter. Ooh,
Well, you have
this
to
is
buy that
spicy.
from the state, don't you?
Guys, go give Purpose loads of love. Purpose is great. Guys, go give Purpose lots of love, alright? Bye from me.